Hey, that's neat printing. You're using a different font. That's a good copy and paste trick.
Let's see what happens. I would like to say to my audience in Facebook that I am turning off the live feed on Facebook. Turning off the live feed on Facebook. I will continue on YouTube. I need to send a video and I need to send messages to my audience, my network, Real America's Boys News. I need a phone to do that. So for now, I will end the live feed on Facebook. Manager, moderator, we're finishing the live feed on Facebook. We're finishing the live feed.
He's our co-partner in the Restream business.
Right now. So follow me at YouTube. Continue the live feed on YouTube. Continue the live feed on YouTube. Stay safe and like we always say in Facebook. Peace and love, because always your country's first. God bless.
Aber wir sollen uns einfach in Ruhe lassen und respektieren, ganz genau. Weil wir respektieren die ja genauso, oder?
Respect. Saying, I think we should march to the post
Respekt
office.
ist immer wichtig, egal ob Freund, neutral oder Feind. Man muss sich immer mit Respekt begegnen, denn sonst artet das alles nur in Chaos aus. Gut, ich danke auf jeden Fall allen, die gekommen sind. Ich danke den Ordnern für ihren Einsatz, danke den Trommlern für ihr lautstarkes Trommeln im hinteren Bereich. Danke auch wieder an die Polizei, dass sie uns begleitet haben. Gut, die Sache mit dem Hund, da konnte man nicht schnell eingreifen, die Hunde sind schnell, aber das haben wir ja auch dann relativ zügig geregelt bekommen. Gut, morgen geht es erst weiter in Gladbeck. Wie viel Uhr? 18 Uhr, glaube ich. 18 Uhr vorm Rathaus in Gladbeck. Freitag wieder Essen-Borbeck am Alten Markt für die Dionysoskirche. Richtig. Samstag wieder Düsseldorf, 14:30 Uhr. Corona-Rebellen wie gehabt. Dann ist am Montag in Berlin die Großdemo. Wer hat mich vorhin darauf aufmerksam gemacht? Genau, ne, also wer Zeit hat, Lust hat, Berlin, da soll es nochmal richtig voll werden.
Checkpoint Charlie,
ich hoffe, da geht es ja, auch nochmal, da wird es auch nochmal richtig voll. Weiß ich. Gegendemo? Was? Nein. Montag dann wie in den meisten Städten, ich weiß nicht, wie es in Mühlheim gerade aussieht, ob da noch was passiert. 18, 15, Duisburg wieder 18 Uhr im Rathaus.
Granny Joe, new to the Tommy Temper Stream. Thanks a lot for popping in. You're blowing the place up.
Schon mal für die Spenden, für die neue Musikbox, die wir uns bald zulegen werden. Danke dafür und wie gesagt, das ist eure Box dann, die gehört sonst niemand anderem. Ne? Das ist die Box von Oberhausen geht spazieren und nicht Oberhausen geht Eis essen oder sonst was.
You don't understand. Maybe you do.
Ich wünsche euch noch einen schönen Abend. Kommt gut nach Hause. Wir sehen uns vielleicht noch die Woche auf der einen oder anderen Demo. Ansonsten
they had a rally,
nächste Woche Mittwoch wieder 18:30 Dienstplatz wie gehabt.
I have no idea why I'm listening to that.
And I'm about to send you all the confrontation, and the immigration center has been taken over by the immigrants. It is protected by the National Guard, but they're not operating right now because of the huge confrontation.
What's that? They took over an immigration center? Weird. Oh, I know why that's circling.
Confrontation.
Hang on. Is my stream gone?
Multitasking over here, people.
Frickin' YouTube.
You go on this side so you guys can see more on this side.
Let's see. My stream is gone.
Señora, buen día. ¿Está en vivo? Ok, no sé si tenga chance de ir por mi cable de iPhone. Es que se me está acabando la pila y con ese voy a hacer enlace. Está en el carro. Conectado abajo, se me olvidó. O sea, pues abajo ahí conectado la fregadera esa de abajo. Hey. Y estoy acá en otra entrada, acá por donde están los camiones, donde están bloqueando los camiones. Gracias, señora Wendy.
I'm trying to tell what's live and what's not live. YouTube has pulled a fast one on me, and I have 2 videos up. Okay, this one here is the bad one. The one labeled ANTIFA chemical attack.
¡Nano! ¿Ya estás mandando? No. No. I've taken over all the installations. I'm gonna have to stay quiet for a little bit, people, because we are handling right now the footage that we need to send to the network. So you guys gotta be patient with me for a little bit. Nada más este. ¿Cuántos llevas mandados?
No, ese no. No, ese no.
Este es
de anteriores. Es que ya no tiene tantas cosas hechas,
Give us a thumbs up. We're back again. Well, that was a Facebook or a YouTube thing where they stopped my transmission and then came in there and brought me back up again. So I did nothing there, but I had to go in and I had to end my first stream. Otherwise, it would show 2 live streams with one of them just buffering. So it's the typical BS. We'll go with that. I have to put a thumbnail in here because my new stream doesn't have a thumbnail. So let me put the Tommy Temper in there. There we go. Okay, after all that, I'm back in the chat. Let's take a look. Right from the beginning, Hammer, what happened? What a ride. What? Yeah, zigzag. Okay, so what happened is my stream was stopped by YouTube and then restarted again on a brand new stream with a new URL. And it wasn't me that did anything. It was just YouTube. But it caused me to have to go in and make some changes and stuff. Give us a thumbs up, by the way. We need more thumbs ups in there. Make the stream more relevant. Give us a little bit of chat. Type hello in the chat.
Thank you for joining in.
We need action in the chat and thumbs up. That'll bring us up on the algorithm on the search results for YouTube. Get more people watching. We lost a lot of people with that dump. Now, did they do that to harm the channel? Like, why? Or is it just a technical glitch that happens? Or is it somebody with a button that's going, I don't like this guy. Beep. Channel off the air. I don't know why or how that happens. Granny Joe, Tommy, I like watching live streams. A lot of yours are restreams.
So
make me feel like I'm not up to speed. Just my truthful opinion.
Day.
Well,
I don't know how they are going
I
to
do what I
find a
do.
solution
Everybody
right here.
does something different. And I do restreams because I like to see what we missed. And I did a lot of restreams today because I wasn't here at 5 o'clock in the morning. So the stuff that happened at 5, we want to see what happened. So yes, we absolutely do restreams. Like right now, the one at the very top at Germany, that's gone into a restream. Freedom Express is live, People's Porch is live, We the People's live, Ride-Along Gang is live, Grey Wolf is live. Mag American on the bottom is a repeat from today. And Oscar Blue is live. So, but the problem is, like I can have up to 13 streams running at the same
We're
time.
gonna go to the other location.
And
I need a cable to recharge
if one of them
my
goes
phone
south, like let's say the guy stops streaming, then YouTube will throw in another video. Either one of his videos or something else that maybe I'm subscribed to or that I've seen a lot.
This is
so
it
is what it
is. All over the place.
Yeah.
There's no order.
Nothing's perfect there, Granny. We try and do our best job, but
really, I do
you always have the opportunity to go to the actual streamer. So that's a good thing about me here.
It's obvious
is
that the Mexican authorities,
if you want to see the guy, well, you know what his name is, so
it is obvious that there needs to be a
filter. You can go over to his stream
of people that are coming in, people that are going out of the country. It is obvious that we need backup. It is obvious that we need order. It is obvious that we need to facilitate.
Yeah, I didn't stop, but YouTube stopped the stream and then restarted it.
There is going to be a process, legal, documented,
for no apparent
peaceful
reason.
Process. If there's going to be like that, it is obvious.
We're trying to build up the channel again
help.
here. Thanks a lot for popping back in again.
The Government has not
that was a YouTube glitch that crashed our channel.
They don't have enough. They are overwhelmed. They are extremely overwhelmed.
Granny Joe, I like the truth. Truth has no side. It is just the truth. And Ants and Squirrel are bringing truth to light. I support that. They are. That's true. They're pointing out things that they think are important to be spoken about. Oscar got hit in the back with a rock and baton. Very dangerous there. Yeah, Denise, I heard him say that. That is, you know, when you're in a situation with migrants like that, and you're the guy reporting with the camera, and you're dressed nicely, and you're like the local guy, they feel like you're infringing on their space, their rights, their trouble. So they look at you with the camera as being like sort of an enemy. So yeah, he has to watch his back, no doubt. That shows you how dangerous it is. Same thing with Anthony, who goes out there to the border. He's also putting himself in danger an awful lot of the time when he gets close to the migrants there that are trying to actually close or go across the border.
Okay.
Then he says, and you're wrong. Well, actually, when you say something like that, you need to say who you're talking to. Are you talking to me? Or talking to Granny? Or Sherry? We don't know who's wrong about what. Remember Jack Smith? October 4th, Truckers' Independence Day. Do a legal reset. Big 10 for Hammer. Fact, 1776, great movement. Fact, live stream, all fact. No man is good enough to give another man without that other man's consent. Or to govern another man without that man's consent. betcha. We need a thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up and a quick hello in the chat. We got 52 people watching and only 24 thumbs up. Come on, let's do her. We should have 50 thumbs ups by now. 25. We're up to 25. Come on. Oh, we're down to 24. 23. Actually, the number of thumbs ups is going down. People are going, what the hell are you talking about? I don't like the stream. I gave you a thumbs up and now I'm taking it back. Thanks a lot. Tough job. Somebody's got to do it. Rasputin. Okay, we need 50 thumbs ups. There's 54 people in the room. We gotta have 54 thumbs ups. That doesn't make sense. 33. We're up to 33. Come on, come on. I'm beginning to sound like Walk Off's America. Come on, come on. Let's do it. I hate onions, says Bill. Yeah, I agree with you. What is that in onions that makes you cry? And why does it make you cry? What's with that? And then, oh, I know what. If you put that onion in the freezer, and if you freeze it before you cut it, then you're okay. Or whatever. There's a couple of other tricks that you can do with onions so that you don't cry as much. Or buy the kind of onions that all the rest of the restaurants use that are kind of, what the hell are those onions? Hawaiian or something, I don't know. Where they don't make you cry.
They have taken over the installation.
Golden Chariot is live.
It's really difficult to have a dialogue with them because they're, some of them, they're really stubborn to understand that.
He's mobile.
There's a process for migration. This is not Honduras, this is not Nicaragua, this is Mexico. And in Mexico, they have a hurtful, long process for migration. And it is disorganized. And when you have this kind of a process, this is what happens. This is what actually happens. You have a complete disaster. And all of this right now, where people were not allowed to enter, now it has been taken over by the authorities, by the migrants. As you see over there, there's the National Guard that is interfering.
They took over a building.
Enter, and we are going to continue this live feed. In a little bit, we're going to cut the live feed. Well, you know what? Let me just put the phone right here. ¿Qué te cayó? Mételo.
Shelly, yes.
Golden Chariot.
Actually, I'll let her explain it if she wants to. Never mind.
See what he's doing.
But God bless
DC
you,
bound. Satan can't keep me out of the fight. 1776
yeah, well,
RM.
That's not true. That's not even a true fact. And way to bring up personal details for no reason. Don't challenge me.
Look, Mom, no hands. Good thing he's got a Tesla.
That one day,
you know, autopilot.
Every time people challenge me, they lose. Unless it's a strength competition, if they're clearly stronger than me, that's a different fact.
It's great until your tire blows out.
You're right. There you go.
And you're not holding the steering wheel.
No. I could drive with my knees and switch lanes and everything. I lose. I'm a good driver. I mean, my mom's in here, she can tell you. My first time driving was when I was 2, technically. I say technically because all I did was put the keys in the ignition, pull the e-brake, and away I went. down the driveway. Stop what? Can't you see I'm wearing my seatbelt for a change?
Well, yeah.
No, she's not with me, but she's in the
It's
chat.
not illegal to drive with, or is it illegal to drive with no hands on your steering wheel? It can't be, because you can do it in a Tesla. You can do it in any car.
That lemonade was delicious.
You're scaring me. Put your hands back on the wheel.
And I believe that was your mom with you then too, right?
Taking risk as usual, says Teresa. Over in his chat. Okay.
Everybody also make sure you hit that like and subscribe button if you have not already. As I go above
Sherry
and beyond
Palmer,
to provide
let us never
content,
negotiate out of beer, but let us never fear to negotiate.
Chats unless I'm
let us never negotiate out of beer, but let us never fear to negotiate.
In my chat, as long as it's not
JFK. Let us never negotiate out of beer, but let us never fear to negotiate.
God,
Tommy Temper, did you hear that 1776 had ammonia mixed with hydrogen peroxide thrown at a guy and a dog last night? Nurse D, we heard about that. We showed different video. Actually, if you look at my previous stream, it got stopped, but my previous stream has lots of video that we found and put on there regarding that incident. But yeah, pretty bad.
Delivered,
sad.
Through the years.
Rudd, you have a great show, and your play-by-play narration. Thank you, Rudd. Appreciate that. Granny Joe, Nurse D, this morning. Yeah, 4:30 and 5. Got that time down.
We love you, we praise you.
America will never be destroyed from outside. If we falter and lose our freedoms, it will be because we destroyed ourselves. Abraham Lincoln. Joe Blow. Joe Blow.
That's how I
like that.
My life. I got
Joe Blow.
I got God. God fills me with the Holy Spirit, and there's nothing better than that.
I know you're sitting around going, I need a screen name. Joe Blow will just have to do.
He's a risk taker.
Oh no! Oh, I shouldn't say that.
I fell off a fire
Karina's live.
After
okay, let's bring Karina up.
While he was doing donuts.
We gotta meet
I was
more
up on
friends
that fire
with
truck
her.
plenty of times. I can't.
Maybe I'll go over and say hi in her
It's
chat.
truth.
Okay, hang on. We'll bring her up here.
In fact, I actually did it for the first time
Who's
on
she
day 1 of
interviewing
him
there?
having a fire truck.
Somebody.
What was what for, Rita? Rap us a rap.
Okay. Where does Karine IRL go? I'm gonna put him where Oscar was. Spot him.
After I take a look at
I
that.
put her rather. Karine. Here comes Karine. You're gonna have to listen to Karine. So here we go.
There, I have my hand on the wheel. You guys saw it.
If they did pick anyone up, you know, they were out within a day. So they've picked and chosen, and they've chosen Americans who believe in our Constitution, who believe in certain rights that we have. And the thing about it is, you look at who's
Telegram.
doing it, and you see, like, for instance, a lot of them, and this is going to sound horrible probably to some people, but it's Democratic Jews are very much involved in it. And
because they're in some type of social club?
You know, I hate trying to say, oh, it's one type of person or another type of person. I've had several hate crimes against me by Jews because I'm Catholic. And I have proof of it. I don't say anything I cannot prove 100%.
Is your ex-husband Jewish?
Yes.
Okay.
And what happened in 2008 when I went back for my property settlement, I was told my ex-husband and my ex-mother-in-law had nothing to do with my children because I raised them Catholic. And I was shocked. I was totally naive. I was blown away. But what it did is it started me on God's path to exposing what was going on in the judiciary and with people that I would never have imagined how evil they were. And it wasn't just, okay, fine, I couldn't get a fair court hearing. So then I went to my senator. Then I went to my congressman. Then I went to my local legislature. And what people have to understand is whenever you have the opportunity to stand out and talk, speak out against your local government, you have to do it. Because it all starts at a very small, your local governments in the city of Alexandria, it's very corrupt. And I stand up at my city council meeting once a month, and I take my 3 minutes, and I name judges and I name lawyers.
Interesting. In Alexandria, Virginia.
In the city of Alexandria, Virginia. And, here in Virginia, we have, we don't vote for our judges. Our judges are chosen by lawyers who practice in front of them and legislatures who practice in front of them. And so now we have tape because of COVID. In some ways, COVID was a gift of our legislatures cutting off our citizens when we're speaking out against a judge, or stating, basically, what the F are we allowing these people to speak? We're the citizens. And the interesting thing about this state of Virginia is our Constitution. Our Constitution actually states, and this
Maureen, if she'll be his girlfriend.
We have our United States Constitution, but we each have state constitutions, and they're very important. And in Virginia, just like other states, we have our Bill of Rights, and it states the people, the source of power, which means we, the people, are above the government. And if you look at the Virginia organizational chart, you'll find it says Virginia citizens above the executive branch. So when you look at our government,
I don't feel like I'm above the government. I feel like the government has a hammer,
a legislature branch, and a judiciary,
and it's holding it over my head.
What a lot of people lose, and they don't realize, is there's a fourth branch of government, and that's the grand jury. And we own the grand jury.
What is the grand jury?
So the grand jury is usually what people think about as where people get indicted for crimes.
That's a good question.
Okay. But we also have a special grand jury. And
do you think AJ
of it is Mueller,
Dinnerbell
who with the Russian
should
hoax
be there
$40 million
after the chemical attack
to investigate a hoax that they all knew was a hoax, and they all created, or was created by a group of people who still deny creating it. I mean, it's just crazy. So we have the right to do that, and I've been trying to get in front of one in Culpeper, Virginia, and I've been sparring back and forth with the judge. Judges like to use certain words. One of them is authority. Their authority is inherent, and the only authority they have is to ensure that the plaintiff and the defendant get justice. She's a very good speaker. To the truth, that it's blind justice. But what's happening?
She didn't just come up with this today. She's been working on this for years.
And when you're the loser, they will do anything they can to harm you. Anything. So this is considered public corruption.
Basement
Where
keyboard
do we get
reject.
Justice from public corruption? Go to your attorney general, and they state, no, we work to only protect the employees of the state. Why are we voting in somebody to protect the employees of the state who commit crimes? That's wrong. They have an obligation.
Let's see who we got. We got the Corrine.
Ensure
okay.
Any crime against us is also heard.
That attack
so they're all
was against the whole group
at this point.
Yeah.
And they're all doing anything they can to cover up it's like
Let me check that Amazing Grace.
Of America.
I'm at that point in my chat.
And
stand by.
We have to, as citizens, expose it, and it's not an easy path. Anybody
Hang on,
who's
that link came up with Convoy
their
Santa.
Computers are getting hacked. Their phones are getting hacked. They get beat up. They get illegally arrested.
They have home invasions.
They have home invasions. It's unbelievable.
Birdie, if you're still in there,
the government
check that. Drop that link again for Amazing Grace.
From coming out.
Because I clicked it and all I got was Convoy
America
Santa.
Is
I
the wild,
think.
Wild West. We were the wild, wild west when we.
What car did Hippie Mama just buy? I don't know. I heard something about donations and a car. Anybody know what kind of a car she got?
I think it is the spirit
or did she
of the wild,
actually
wild
buy a car?
West that's going to help us to
Mama?
take back our country. And if we use the correct tools,
yeah, sad to see so much division, says Sherry.
Without ever harming anyone else.
Aren't all facts truth?
We have
Should
to
be.
Take control. We have to take control with the internet, with the press. We are our own press now. We have to get our stories out, and we have to get them in one place. So judicialpedia.com.
Denise says she has already told this story.
What year?
Probably have heard it somewhere. I never heard her talking before.
And it was 4th of July weekend. Okay. I launched it.
Birdie the treat.
And it
well
was
said.
May of this year. I had
Palmer, Granny Joe, yes, exactly. 750. Tommy Temper, what car? Oh yeah. Okay, we did that one. From every mountain.
Blocked
from getting on to read whatever they want
Let
to.
freedom ring.
It's a place where you
Kaiser's
sign
Mama. Nice to see you.
Go to your email and you'll get a password.
Does anyone else feel like something's up with all of them moving to Gibson Go for the donations?
But then it's a form, and you fill it all out regarding your case.
Yeah, well,
who's
I
involved,
think
the judges that are involved,
Gibson Go
and you can
works.
Make comments, you can add a link to your Facebook
and
page,
precisely why they're doing that, I don't know. But good question, Kaiser's Mom.
And this
What's
is
with
our
that
history.
Gibson Go?
This is the history that we're going to leave for our children as to what took place in this time. Because if you look at Cuba and you go back 50 years, because I think it's been 57.
Kaiser's Mom said she financed it and used the money raised for the down payment. Okay. So she's got monthly payments.
But anyways, so go back. You have the families talking about justice. You have
okay, it is Santa, but his title is Amazing Grace.
Institute here
Gotcha.
in D.C. brought several of them over, and I was fortunate enough to
That's
go.
why I couldn't figure out. Let's see. How come I didn't notice that?
I've been following.
There it is, and there it says Amazing Grace.
They have a black market. They have
see
to
what
do
that
everything on their
video
phones and everything through text messaging and whatnot. But they're trying to teach each generation what freedom is, what it's like to be able to walk into a grocery store and get what you need instead of having to buy it on the black market. They would give anything to be here. But you know what? We're no different than them now. We're at the cusp of being Cuba, but not with Castro, with China. And we have a president who's been treasonous and who has basically sold us out. And everybody knows it. And no one's doing anything about it. There isn't a single investigation into it because the way our system is set up, it's run by Republicans or Democrats, and who's ever in charge makes the decisions.
$5 white power.
And we
white
have
power.
to...
White power, goddamn
they
white
have
power.
Other options.
White power,
they
white
can
power.
Get an investigation, but they don't do it.
Don't tell me somebody paid money to say that.
And
white power.
The biggest thing right now we've got is Nancy Pelosi. I mean, the fact that her husband they were in like 7 startup companies for stock trades and everything. But I think one of the worst things when we get into the SEC and the stock trades, you look at Bernie Madoff. Bernie Madoff stole from several wealthy Jews, and the SEC knew what was going on for 10 years.
You know, this lady... a tangent against an identifiable group, shall we say. And she may very well have valid points and whatever, but I don't know. I can't prove anything that she's saying. So check out Corinne's stream if you want to hear more of that. Meanwhile, we'll crash our stream with music. Check out that link. That link is Santa. It's labeled Amazing Grace. I'm not fishing at the lake. I'm sitting right here, listening to Santa. This is a replay.
Love you, brother. Love you too, buddy.
Oh, there's more.
Something to be said about the grace of God. The grace of God is unmerited favor. We don't deserve it, but He gives it to us anyway. And I'm standing here today in this very spot because of the grace of God. I am not here because I deserve to be here. I'm not here because I earned my way here. I'm not here because of my righteousness. I'm not here because of my holiness. I'm not here because of my family status. I'm not here because of any other reason, but by the grace of an almighty God. I am thrilled and honored and privileged to be here by that grace. All of us are. He is an awesome God. He's a powerful God. He's the only God. I honor him and I praise him right now. Amen. I glorify his name. Thank you, God Almighty. I worship him because he's worthy. He's worthy to worthy of our praise. Every day. Worthy of our honor, worthy of our praise. All day long. All the glory, all the honor, all the praise. Whether we live or die today, we are with him. Yes. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Father God. Thank you, for being in this place. Thank you, Lord. Love you, buddy.
Let's get Dustin up. He's the one that got chemically attacked.
It's been an honor to finally have met a person like you. Oh, you're a rock. You're like
he
and David.
That is God. That is God. That ain't, like I said, that
not
ain't
live,
that's
but the very last video he did was
God
right after the chemical attack.
The spirit of the ones of the ancient days to come forward. The spirit of Paul, the spirit of Stephen. I had the spirit of Stephen.
So check that out.
I'm willing
Real-time
to
media.
myself for this country and for freedom. And he has the spirit
Actually, we
of David.
can put it back up there again.
We're carrying their spirit. Jesus delivers their spirit to us.
We literally have a Paul in our midst.
Oh, amen.
He was going into a church to destroy it. Literally, Paul.
Who's that?
I'll point him out to you.
Yeah, supposedly
I could almost say.
Huh?
Right now, supposedly he has a warrant.
No, not him. The other one. This guy was literally going into a church to destroy it. And when he went in, God got a hold of him. He struck him down. And he come out saved.
Okay. Check that out. Put this in here. What is it?
But guys, everybody at home sitting around saying this is the best reality TV show that's out there.
Get in here before I ask my question.
This is Dustin, who got hit with the chemical at 5 o'clock this morning. He went to the hospital. This is just after he returned from the hospital. And he'll give his rendition of what happened.
I was able to get a shower, though. Well, I did that like I was telling people.
Link is dropped in the chat. If you want to see it directly, real-time media.
I know that I'm a
Dustin.
target. I know I'm a target. But I'd rather have had that happen to me than anybody that's older than me. Because it could have killed them compared to me. Yes, it could have killed me too, but where we go one,
Dustin's
we go
channel is Real, R-E-E-L.
I'm doing good.
Media.
Thank you, 1776 Blue Velvet. Unfortunately, my insurance deemed my car totaled, and I'm having issues getting a rental. I need to come up with 20%. Plus, I have to get a debit card. I got chemically bombed in my car last night. I've talked to the police. The police has the report. I have to have $200
His insurance company
for the rental.
said that the car was a write-off, probably a write-off.
All my
I think that's what
clothes
they
that's
said.
in my car. I have to go clothes shopping. I only have maybe one shirt, 2 underwear. I'm sorry that I'm have to ask this all at once, but I'm going to need prayers. I'm also going to need donations. I'm going to send I'm going to tell. It's $Dusty10 on Cash App. I hate asking because I wanted to get my shirt business going. I'm more emotional than hurt. I did just put my Cash App in 1776. It was ammonia mixture. It smelled like bleach. I mean, it's still on my hands. Buddy got hit a little bit, but he's fine. It's just the smell. It's really bad. When I called my insurance, they said that
the link to his channel has been dropped up
they
ahead.
said that it
Just
was
scroll up,
totaled.
you'll find it.
My SUV is totaled.
It was dropped by
Construction
Sherry
workers
Palmer.
all they're doing is laughing about it like it's not a big deal. It's just sad. Yeah, and I have nowhere else to sleep, so that's why I'm asking prayers and
I think his dog is okay. I actually saw the dog. The dog looked okay.
Somewhere to sleep. I know. When I went to the hospital, I had to go into a ready room, which is the chemical cleaning room. I was able to take a shower, and I was able to get Buddy a shower as well. I do have a Give, Send, Go. Unfortunately, I forgot what it was called. And with the need of cash to get everything done, it needs to be Cash App, unfortunately.
On our street, right on our street. There's usually 4 at the end. None of those do. I think that's one of the outliers.
Cash App. I don't understand. What do they mean by
Cash App? Dusty 1020.
Not sure why there's any difference on getting paid between something called a Cash App, because it's all electronically. Somebody sends you some money.
Why do we have to go
but
through this?
How do you get the money in your hand? I guess that's what the differences are.
We're fighting for our freedoms, and this is what we have to deal with.
Feeling better? Not bad.
Sorry, I don't mean to cry. I knew that this possibility would happen, but I'm glad it happened to me. Because if it happened to one of our older crew, they could have passed. They could have died. That smell wasn't just a smell; it burned. It burned.
Knowing me, I told him.
Hey guys. You never know. We had to go over and knock on the window. Because like, get attention to what happened. So obviously we didn't see what happened.
Santa went back to camp.
Yes, Dustin Epstein, that's my name.
So I was talking to him for a little while, and he'll be back. He wants everybody to stay here. He's going to tell you to watch the perimeter. Do not instigate. So, as opposed to yesterday, we did engage them. Not for now. We'll let him tire himself out. Feed him water to sit at the pee, and then send him on their way. Yeah, you just give him water. That's all you do. I told you.
It's a mixture of, it could be bleach as well. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the smells. I don't sniff chemicals on a daily. But it was so bad when I was cleaning myself up, trying to. I was going to say no to the paramedics. It's a good thing I didn't, because it was starting to burn my nose. It was starting to not just burn my nose, burn my skin. I was worried about Buddy, but he's fine. But he's fine. See, say hi.
That's my attitude. I wait for the kid. I typically do not. That's like when we were at the hotel yesterday.
I know.
I faced the hotel. I'd be in the
Okay, we are back.
Yeah, buddy's
sort
acting
of
normal. Thank you, 17.
See, why is that wire hanging down there? Get that plugged in to my phone so it doesn't lose power. Okay, let's check it out. See what's happening.
Thank you, Ro.
Extreme Elements is in there.
Yes, he got a bath at the hospital when we got into the
Denise says he has given a shirt right after this video. He put it on, but
yeah, it's good gallery.
W is back in the gown. Wow.
Sure
Well, no, this is a replay. I'm just doing a replay of his.
Yeah, they immediately, as soon as I told them what happened,
what his take was on what happened. There's people that are coming in the room here.
Thank you, Teresa.
Asking what happened. So another bad day for 1776, says Chris. If he posted that some donations used to buy herself a car. Jackknife, is he crying? Yes, he is. Hammer, Angela, I hope she didn't. Storm, Big AF, Rita, LOL. This was posted before he put on his shirt. Correct. Yeah, we're just, like I say, we're doing a rerun of
they gave me
right after the attack,
sweats.
after he got back from the hospital. That's when this video was made.
This is the drama that David hates. And he hates it.
Insurance company is not going to total a car without sending a adjuster. Exactly.
I know.
There's
Profiler.
It's easy to just say, "Oh, the car's a write-up,"
and I'll say it again.
or you're talking to a telephone operator on the phone, reporting an incident about your car, and the person says, "Oh, I think that might be a total write-up." Right? That's all it takes.
You will be blocked.
But probably not. But on the other hand, we're not there. Apparently, that smell is bad. People said they could smell it like from far away. So, apparently the guy had a water bottle full of it when he was dumping it on a bunch of vehicles. Celeste, wonder why funds are not being used for Dustin.
I'm not dealing with this right now.
The way it works is a problem comes up, and then it's sort of an immediacy, and then the streamer that's involved ends up asking for help. Just the way it works. But it's not just Storm 17 Rider. You're saying just another grift. Is it? He didn't. He wasn't asking for money. He was doing his own thing. He had his own shirt. And he wasn't on his channel asking for money.
It was ammonia mixture. We're not 100% sure on what the mixture is.
There you go. There's where you say, well, if he has been hard done by, i.e. had chemicals thrown at him, doesn't have clothes, whatever, needs some bit of dough to help him out. Is that a grift? Does that qualify as a grift?
So I'll make you and you.
That's where sometimes you might be going too far with the term. Rita, this is not live. This was from this morning, right after he returned from the hospital. Angela Brewster. It's my room. Well, yeah, I know it's not live. And I said that when I put it up. And there's reasons. Remember, I don't just play live stuff. I play relevant stuff and things that I can talk about and that the chat can talk about.
Well, Joshua, everyone else is doing good.
Yeah, I see the word drama in there from Jackknife.
I did get attacked by...
exactly what it is. This is reality television, what you're watching. You can go over to their stream and watch them. I don't think he's live right now.
I went to the hospital. I got showered up.
And the only way that I can see this is by doing a replay, because I never saw it live either. When he did this, I was probably sleeping. I don't know.
I know God has us. I know God
but we
has us.
do our best. But you're right. Not everything is live on my streams. We like to do kind of a show. It's like a program.
If you guys can, I'm going to tag my
to give you the best of the best.
Cash App
Sometimes
again,
we have to
as
play
much as anything
a
helps
rerun
right now. $200
just
for
to give you an idea of what happened.
Unfortunately, I need a bank account, like I said earlier. I'm probably going to have to get a bank account
Monica,
as well.
no one got burnt.
To get the rental.
You sprayed them off. They're both fine.
Yeah, in my car. Yes,
Here's
in my car. Yes, Buddy was there with me. He
was making
got
them
a
all
little
sick.
spot on his.
He said he was nauseous
neck.
in this video. He said he still
Right
feels
side of
nauseous.
his neck.
Even when he
cleaned
had
as
the
much
fresh
as I
dirt
can
on,
out.
he said he felt nauseous.
It happened around.
He had no business sleeping there anyway.
That's the time,
Not legal in
that's
DC.
the time that I went into the
Apparently
hospital.
they were
It actually
rotating.
happened before that.
This is the funny part.
What
Well,
time
not
was
funny,
it?
but
Around 4:30, I guess.
the way they're getting around the
5:30?
camping thing is that they need people
I thought
on
it was
duty,
4:30.
on security, to protect everything that they have there, generators, stage, the rest of it. So they're doing shifts on security overnight with the people that are there. So it's not a matter of no business sleeping there. They were doing security. I know, and you're saying, yeah, right. Angela, they were both burnt and had to go to ER. I was there live.
Yes,
Shut up
pray
unless
as
you were
much
there.
as you can, and if you can, please.
Thomas O'Keefe, poor boy.
There's nowhere I could sleep. I can't sleep in my car. Not with that smell.
Monica.
But I gotta
Dustin said no burns and no injuries. Burns.
I gotta call Mom.
Riddler, everything they're doing is
Her,
legal.
because I don't know if she
And they
knows,
work
or
with the
maybe
park
she does.
rangers,
I don't know if
and they have
that's-
a permit.
Yeah.
Ellie
Just,
kept his hatch
just
open all
watch the
night.
live, rewind it. I love you guys. I'll be back on in a little bit.
Jackknife. Santa recruited a bunch of pansies. Rita. Well, yeah. Oh. Okay, looks like that was the end of the video. Let's get back over to
this isn't a fake. Like, this is who I am.
Golden Chariot Mobile, heading back to DC.
I bless God through it all. I give God the glory. I didn't want to stream because I know how quickly streaming can get to people's heads. That's why I'm always saying, to God be the glory. To God be the glory.
Got Grey Wolf right behind me. Great scenery on his channel. He's live, walking in the desert.
Thank you, John. God bless.
Give us a thumbs up. I just gave the channel a thumbs up. We're at 52, 53. Good job. Appreciate the time that you're taking out of your day to tune in to this channel right here. You're checking out Tommy Temper. Wow. 64. See if you can make 69. Oh, that was bad. Oh.
I know how to run a live stream. I know how to be truthful, be honest, and be
I was
myself.
all caught up in the show.
More and more
You know how your mind
more people get to
gets
see
fixated on,
being myself.
you know, the chemical, the
I wasn't
hospital,
live stream right now.
the,
You're live streaming right now.
you know, the story. And like I'm, oh, hang on.
Working
Can't have.
all my thoughts out.
And you get fixated on the element of the whole thing. And that's part of why I'm here, to get you fixated onto what's going on here. I'm not really saying right or wrong, good or bad, who's doing what. In fact, you're going to see both sides of it here. You're going to see the ant. You're going to see the. You're going to see Santa.
Bye.
You're going to see
Get that comment out of there.
Chariot.
Thank you.
You're going to see Corrine. You're going to see Oreo.
Go watch
You know, and you're and somebody out there is going to say, "I don't like that guy." Well, and all I can say is, too bad. You know, and I'm not saying that as a,
in my chat,
you know,
your comment
I'm
will
a
be
dick
removed.
and
You will get
don't
your
care.
first warning.
But
if you mention it again,
I want to see what's going on both sides.
If you mention it again, you're gone.
Right. So even if you don't like that guy or whatever, well, we're still going to watch him just because it's interesting to get all sides of what's going on.
Armor Knight.
So that's what I like about this, is that you're able to get all sides. But I don't want to be or have commentary that's confrontational with whatever's going on, and to get into a fight with the chat because of what I say. So I don't say things that are confrontational. So that's why when somebody asks me a question, a lot of times I can't answer the question because my answer would put me in a confrontational situation. Hopefully that makes sense.
Continue hitting that like button if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe button as well for future content.
Angela, the whole point of Freedom Fighters is to wake up and educate. That's true.
Hit that bell and you'll receive a heart from me.
Tommy loves what's going on in Goofy America. Yeah, and it's a reality show.
Yes, Mason. Mickley.
And you know what? It's really, really hard. Could you turn that, remember on the TV you used to have a knob, turn the knob, shut off your TV?
After that happened, I wasn't able to brush
It's hard to shut this off.
It killed me to brush my teeth.
Graham Beck
still does.
Took a week, or I don't know how long, but at least a week break from social media. Wasn't on here at all.
Yes, I have a real license.
It's hard to do that. Like even when I leave here and I go to lake, I still turn my phone on and look and see what's going on. Go to Let Freedom Ring or whatever. Look at the multitask or multi-stream. See what's on there. I've got subs. Go to those subs. Kind of do the same things that you're doing. I'm just like you, and I'm not doing this. You get addicted to and you know what?
Not right now.
You get addicted to the word live. The live streams.
Don't wake up in the morning and smoke.
That's what you're addicted to.
Maybe you'll get off your
live streaming.
Off your lazy boy, I should say.
A lot of trolls in here. Says Hammer. They're hitting. They're trolling, but they're being about 1 degree under the radar. If that makes sense. Wow. Faye Riddler. Definitely a great reality show and anthropological study.
Yeah, that's all these people.
You're turning us into the Museum of History here.
And morality. If you haven't noticed, majority of them, they always start with name calling or making fun of the first flaw they see.
Anthropological. Mima. It's an addiction for sure.
I agree, Mom, but people are still coming in who haven't heard. So,
Monica.
Pay attention to who's
They keep begging day after day, but won't help each other. Too funny. Well, you know what? Freedom Express did say to Dustin, who got the chemical job on him, that he would take him out and buy him some new clothes, or take him shopping. Anyways, I don't know if he didn't say he'd pay for it, but he would go with him shopping for new clothes. So
I'm glad to be back.
They help each other.
Be gone for long.
It just appears. Like when he comes online and says, donate some money to me, I need some clothes, I need this, I need that, it appears like nobody else is helping them. But he's trying to help himself first, I guess. And that being said, somebody's gonna help him.
Aww. Dang it. I did all that just to miss a like. my license was taken care of long before I left last night. It was in fact taken care of before when I went and got the Chariot. So from the time I left the mall the first time to the time I came back that Saturday, which was only about 3 to 4 days, in that time period, I went to go get the Chariot. I went to go get my license fixed, and everything's squared away. So I will let you guys know if the movement has grown when I get there.
What do you think of my title? Is my title okay on this stream?
I may not
or do
know
you think I
everybody's name.
titled it incorrectly? Kendra, it's my money. I work for it, and I'll spend it any way I want. We the People is up on the screen there right now. On your bottom left.
Who was that butch? Every step I take, God is watching over me, and God has my back. Just like He has every one of your all's backs if you open up your heart to Him.
See if there's any audio.
I got Kel Whimsy. I've got to wait for the right person to talk to.
See what's going on the grass.
Thank you, Twisted.
69 people watching right now. We hit the max. 70. Actually, let me look at the analytics. Our stream got cut off by YouTube. We have to start up again, which was crappy, but streaming long enough here now. Yeah, this is the most number of people in the room since I started it, which was 12. So that's not bad. Chat rate 4, not bad. Average view time is down about 6 minutes. Usually the view time is about 10 minutes for anyone that sits on the channel here. So the view time is down by about 4 minutes today. So what that means is that people aren't keeping as interested as they usually would be.
Sorry, I muted it for a minute.
They're sticking around.
That'd be awesome. Crystal. Wait, no, wrong person. Where did that go?
Yeah, Rita Jester. I keep hearing about us old people being grifted.
I see what you're saying. That'd
but
be
we
awesome.
really are
I'd love to see
intelligent
that happen.
and choose to help others.
Bear spray.
That's what they're saying. Some people are saying back in camp that it was bear spray they sprayed.
I have no idea. I see that freedom is not free, and
KB, 67 people and 61 likes. Already 55 more likes than Ants
people out there handing them out.
had in his 8-hour stream yesterday.
My opinion. I mean, make some noise and get people gathered
Wow.
around.
You know, I know why ants are going out there like I understand their beef.
So if you keep commenting like that, I hate to do it, but I'm going to have to get
and squirrel. But I don't know what them coming back. They had the meeting with Santa, right? You know that because you saw that, and Santa answered their questions.
Maybe, I don't know,
and then they just started yelling, and then Santa took off, and then after that they just kept on, saying the same things over and over again on the megaphone or whatever. And they're probably going to come back there today and do the same thing. But I don't know what well, I know what they expect to accomplish. They expect to kill the Santa movement. That's what they're trying to do, right? Am I right or wrong with that analysis? Like, what else can they accomplish other than having Santa say, okay, we officially say no more of these people in the group, and we make these changes to make you guys happy, and we accept you back in again. You think that's going to happen? Especially the part of accept you back in again, when Santa already, well, no, maybe not Santa, but I think it was under the People's thing.
A small amount of my opinion for those of you
where they got turfed out at that time.
Back there telling people that they need to be out doing stuff.
So, yeah.
Remember what you are doing also. That's all I'm going to say.
Who's on the drum?
I don't know what Hippie Mama's chat is, honestly. Adria,
the 1776 don't have a drum. So is there some other protester showing up? Or counter-protester?
You're right, Sean. You're absolutely right. No, Steve, that is incorrect. We'll confirm that at the meeting tonight, but I missed a meeting this morning, and I'm not sure if this is the Steve that's here or not, but from what I hear, that 72-hour thing has been halted and that we are staying.
What? Come on. I had a poll up there. The poll said that you guys would lose. So now you guys pulled the 72-hour thing.
Steve, that's what he said yesterday morning. He had a change of heart, from what I understand, and that has now changed.
I don't know. Well, I know why it would change.
I don't want to say for sure, but
because Santa was saying it was all based on a whole bunch of people showing up with
Steve,
within
I'm
72 hours.
Hear from his mouth this evening.
So I don't know why it was changed. Maybe Angela, you might know.
Unless I talked to him before then, I'll let you guys know. But
oh, Celeste says Chariot had a drum. Maybe he left it there. Could be. It didn't sound like a professional BLM drummer.
Yes, I do. I want to go find the person I need to talk to. Let's see. Where is he? I couldn't find him when I was over there earlier. But
you're correct. Their goal is to kill it. I really do not believe Santa will allow them back. They were kicked out of 3 places because of their turmoil they brought. See, so Rita, obviously she's been watching long enough to see them get kicked out of 3 places, apparently. And I'm just saying that because that's Rita saying that.
Thank you
for that
update.
You've got people that are longtime supporters that know what's going on, and right or wrong, do you destroy a movement?
Who's back, Robin?
You destroyed the Santa movement because you were kicked out of the People's Movement. But let's face it, they're coming back, and You know, they're calling the movement out for who's in it and all kind of stuff. Yeah, interesting. Let freedom ring. Some will never see the light. Noel's gig. Greed equals prison planet. Hammer. Rita. Yep. They're pissed. We got kicked out. Angela. Yes, Kendra. When you realize that they're the most evil, it's too late. Foosball is evil.
Monica.
We're in a money scheme matrix. We're already
how do you think that's going to help? We did that. We did
slaves
that in 2020.
Prison planet.
What happened?
Prison planet. Hey, sounds like that conspiracy theorist, Alex. I don't watch Alex. You know, I've watched a bit of Alex. I know he's a right-wing, energetic type guy that gets, you know, blackballed by all the left or the right-wing or left-wing media, I should say. Rita, meet with him since the G's left California. Oh, okay, that's a long time ago.
It just depends on.
So
on
Rita, you're really addicted to this
what you want and how
live streaming stuff, you know, to see what the hell's going on.
Honestly, I'm pretty cheap. I'm selling them for probably less than what I did 20 years ago when I was.
Interesting. The Grey Wolf went on the walk.
A lot of money.
The first moment that he said that to me, and he said it to me on a live that I was doing with him, I didn't believe that he was going to do it. But look at, there he is, right there on the screen, walking across America.
That's funny, Carrie.
See what Chariot's up to.
Far away for the stupidest things. I watched somebody, he had a trespassing charge and he didn't get served on it, and he went and did 15 years in Florida State Prison before this, and the day he was released, Montgomery County was there to pick him up from Florida for a trespassing charge.
Squirrel has the video of them being kicked out. They were fine with the persons while in the group.
You just got done doing 15
But changed
years.
when they got kicked out. Alex had billions spent on his ostracizing on all platforms in public opinion. Well, yeah, the problem with Alex is he says stuff about people and the people go back and sue him, you know, and you hear about these law cases all the time. So, I don't know. But to be a person, like a boisterous, outspoken person on everything, yeah, eventually you say stuff that gets you in trouble. No doubt about that. And that's where I'm just little potato me, but I can still get into trouble. So I have to be careful. And that's why I'm maybe not as outgoing as Alex as far as attacking pieces. Like, I could do a hell of a job on a hit piece if I had all of the information to back me up on it with the facts. But I just don't want to go in and hit on something without all the facts. And in fact, this platform that I'm sitting here in, you know, the Tommy Temper Show, if you want to call it that, is just great because I can watch what's happening, make my own opinions up in my own mind, and on the other hand, listen to your opinions in the chat. So it's great.
Okay, but how is voting going to diminish?
And I can read your opinions, and you read your opinions, so you are, in fact,
voting going to do that?
Living in a.
If you can't answer it, then you're delusional.
In a ocean of opinion.
Oh, well, hold on. No, if you can't answer it, then right.
Dustin said he thought it smelled like bleach and ammonia. Someone said his could smell dog before the so-called attack. Thomas.
You know something else you were your whole life there, Frank? Or no, it wasn't Frank.
Like, no. It's all strange.
You know
Best to stay in observer mode.
A human.
Yeah, not in attack mode. Because you see the modus operandus and Defender of Ants is in attack mode.
Country so divided,
Squirrel is in attack mode.
The moment you guys do realize
Golden Chariot is in defense mode.
There was no left or right in the beginning of our country. In the beginning of America, there was one party, and that was it.
Yeah, Tommy, you've been on this for a long time. I agree with your position. I just look at stuff.
Yeah,
and use common sense.
Left or right.
You know, in fact, I usually run my life or live my life with common sense. Leonard Taylor is in the room. You're lucky you got that one, because the button right beside that one is this. Oh my God. Sorry, Leonard. We're off to a bad start already. Okay. But anyways, Leonard Taylor is in the room. You win the song, Leonard Taylor.
Founding Fathers will be upset with where
nice to see you.
Founding Fathers will be outraged, to be specific.
Mink, yeah. I believe in respect mode. That's funny. That's good. Actually, it's not funny. But I never thought of that. I guess there could be a lot of modes. Santa made that decision. We used to be innocent until proven guilty. Now guilty until proven innocent.
I was my favorite subject in school was U.S. history, dude.
Critical thinking is fun.
Devil dog mom. Not a dude, but you're a dude.
Thank you. Doesn't it seem fishy that Santa all of a sudden doesn't want streaming at night? The reason, I think, this is only my opinion, is for security purposes. Because
I'd love to have
it doesn't give the opposition a chance to look at your video, see what the hell you're up to, so that they can figure out how they can come in and attack you based on them watching your videos. Also, the videos show what your security operation is, and like where the guy is, for example, that's doing security, because how many security guys do you have at night? Maybe you might have one. So if you see that guy over talking to the guy on the camera, well, you know that he's not over somewhere else, so you can go over there. So I think that's the reasoning. But on the other hand, having a bunch of guys streaming all night long, but on the other hand, do they stream at 5 o'clock in the morning? No. In fact, anyone that is streaming is not even streaming there. He's about 3 blocks away on a falling down on a scooter.
Didn't have his CDLs.
Or somewhere.
He didn't call the leasing agency as per code of driving that vehicle, and also he hit the truck behind him with it as well, and almost ran over Shelley, who was laying on the ground after falling off the fire truck. So yeah, stolen. The driver had no legal right.
I don't think he cares. Video just not live because trolls will know every move. Yeah. Exactly. You can record at night. Just don't put it live on YouTube.
I highly doubt that, Dev.
Well, yeah, but why? That doesn't work because people don't do recorded. That's the whole thing is live.
No, Terry, he
it's like if you record something and put it up, nobody's going to look at it. People want to look at something live. Once you get addicted to live, then you don't watch anything unless it says live. I'm live. One of these times, I'm going to put a recording up here. I'm going to record a bunch of stuff of me.
Hear what I said,
and it'll just be me with a recording. And I'll play me sitting here, but I won't be here. And I'll just go shopping or something, and I'll just be doing the show.
The truck was stolen because the driver didn't have legal rights to drive that truck.
What the heck happened to that?
If I would have been behind the wheel of that truck without my CDLs, I would have been pulled over immediately.
Looks like he went off the air.
Where's the evidence there, Ron?
Double check that feed.
Not sure what you mean by that question, Sherry. How do I know what? I've discussed a lot of things.
Oh, hang on.
When you add into the fact that it wasn't his vehicle, yes, it does equal theft. I mentioned the lady that fell off the fire truck, yes. Baby steps. I am back, by the way. We are on the mall already, guys.
On the mall. Let's go.
Okay, Rhonda. I mean, I was just asking for a fact.
Bringing up first responders media.
I mean, I take
he's our next streamer that will be
word in here
featuring here
as very minimal until they can
as he
speak
boots
back
up.
To me.
One more.
And until I know for truth.
Go.
But it's also something that I would be looking into as well. So, like, that is a good thing if it's true. Oh, and we know who he stands with.
You got Steve Oatley's live talking about gun manufacturers.
Rhonda, you don't need to go through that. Like I said, it's if it's true, the truth will come out here soon, and it'll be fact. And you would have been the first person to bring it to my attention, Rhonda.
Okay.
I'm not calling you a liar.
No liar. What's first responders up to?
Didn't stop. They actually have hashtag hold the lawn in their vehicle. I forgot my umbrella and my charging cable. He's coming. Tell him I'm up here. They want to talk to me. I'm up here at the National Gallery of Art. Thank you for that super chat. if they really want to have a civil conversation, we're up here at the National Mall. There's plenty of parking space down there, guys, where they could pick any of the parking space. But I think they still have a little syndrome of the TPC, and they're going to decide just to do laps. It's called a TPC syndrome, guys. If you guys do not know what the TPC syndrome is, all it does is just does laps around places. They have big talks, big promises to the people, to the watchers. And when they get here, oh, we're just going to do laps, guys. It's okay. It's raining, guys. We will just do laps today.
OnlyFans. What the hell is OnlyFans? I still haven't, you know,
John,
I asked that question before. What is OnlyFans? And, because obviously it's something like a Facebook or something like that. I don't know. That would be my guess. And, somebody said it's like for porn. I don't know if it's for porn. I didn't think it was for porn. Does anyone have any other details on
Okay,
this?
so clear, guys.
OnlyFans,
Yeah, we're running
what it's all
1080p.
about?
So if you guys are not on your 1080, make sure you click the top right corner or the bottom right corner. That little setting signs. Go to advanced or go to quality and switch yourself over to 1080p.
Or
get
go to Twitch
best quality.
And you're at 1080 all the time, pretty well.
Has it cooled off any? No, guys, that's not cooled off. You have a great group of people up here at the National Gallery of Arts.
Well,
waiting
see, Kendra, I think the thing is that the protesters.
It's a lap challenge, guys.
Or I should say, counter protesters.
How many laps can we do today? Can you
want
guess?
them
Can
to
you guess?
officially denounce
today?
those people and denounce the practice of allowing those people in the company. What is it? 1776. What exactly is it? Is it a corporation? I thought it was set up as a company owned by Santa. Like, I'm not sure about the details of the movement, because it's easy to call something a movement, but what's the official designation behind the movement? I know that this was talked about a long time ago, but there's a lot of people that don't know much about it.
Yeah, if you guys haven't been using the 1080, you guys have been missing out. We do run a 1080 stream here with 30 frames per second, so your quality should be great.
Quality is good. Let me find him on Twitch. I have to log in.
Cleo, thank you so much.
Token. Oh my god. I hate this token garbage. Double security. security code.
Your husband showed you how to change the quality? That's awesome.
Okay.
Drive by, yeah, yes, I told him, hey, buddy,
We are
buddy,
officially on.
buddy,
I'm looking
buddy.
at Brad for Liberty. He's got 16 people watching on Twitch. Let me find... First responder. We have 28 people watching on Twitch. 32, 29, yeah, 28. Yeah.
No, guys, they're not Antifa. They're just people who have hate towards other people. That's all it is. Just pray for them. They spend their days and nights just wishing failure upon other people. It's pretty sad. No, Antifa's real, but no Antifa threats have come to the Convoy or the 1776 movement since I've been covering it. There's been a whole bunch of wannabe Antifas, or what we call
Antifa wannabe. Well, maybe I should change the title, because my title says Antifa chemical attack. That sounds too harsh, doesn't it? Should I leave it like that, chat, or should I change the title to something like chemical attack? Get rid of the word Antifa. Because we don't know that Antifa did that. And Antifa is not a thing, right? And I don't want to get sued by Antifa for allegedly tying them into a chemical attack when it wasn't really them. It was, who was it? Yeah, Thomas. Don't call people names. That gets you turfed out on Facebook for a week to say that. You know that? Just saying.
if Twitch went down, guys, jump over to any other platforms.
What do you mean Twitch went down? Twitch is good.
Go down there. I feel like Rocky up here. Dun-dun-dun, like the one of those Rocky movies.
What the hell am I watching? This and that.
At Michael's, we're here for the makers. Because no matter what or why you make, we've got what you...
Yeah, okay. Hmm. Come back to him again here.
Everybody wave. Say cheese.
Hang on. Oh my god. I don't know how this happens, but sometimes it does. Where you do things that are crazy. Put this on here. Oh, I don't know why it locked up. Hang on, we got Grey Wolf on there.
Let them know we're out here fighting for you. We're bringing
Stand
this
by with Grey
to
Wolf.
the people, and we want the people to come together, come up into a good groundswell, and just make this like a Forrest Gump kind of thing. It'll be the first ever in the United States that we truly have seen a live stream going from one point of the United States clear across the United States. It'll be the first time that it's been live streamed all the way. And also it'll be the first time that there's been a true Forrest Gump movement where we just kind of have everybody come in and have streets full of people. And with that in mind, we will have the power. The people are the power. They are what it takes. You are what it takes to make change to anything that is related to government. The power is in the people. So let's bring the people. Let's show them. Let's make them quiver in their boots when they look on the TV screen, which they will have to do eventually, and see nothing but people. We've lost the camera, but I think we still have audio. So the camera went away. It said unable to access it for some reason. I don't know why it did that, but there we are. So with that, I think that we'll go ahead and call it for the day. And we're just going to commence to working on the beechwood now and get Beachy ready for the road. So love y'all. Make sure you get in there and let it. This is happening. We now have, I believe, 9 individuals besides myself. We've got, I believe, 4 vehicles in our little caravan here and growing. And let's not forget, we're only 18 miles away from Bicentennial, 200-mile mark. That'll be at the petroglyphs. So stay tuned. Make sure you get that subscribe. Make sure you turn your alerts on. You know, we do have issues with YouTube not sending out the alerts as they should. So let's put the screws to everybody. Come on out or come in. Let your voice be heard. Diego, take it away.
All right, everybody. So day 25 is in the books. Summit is done, which is great news. And, well, that'll be it for today. Everybody have a great day, and we'll see you all tomorrow. And peace.
Okay. So that's pretty much it. They need a exit on that one. Instead of going straight to commercial, need a trailer on there. Okay. See what's happening on the lawn.
Yeah.
I was just about ready to
I gotta get off the lawn because
check and see what else is happening from the lawn. See if we can pick another feed out from somewhere. SFN,
on the end up.
Corrine, LFR, me, first responders, got them. Checking my source, subs.
Yeah. What you got for me?
Trooper, put him up.
I think. Thank you for coming by earlier to see me. Much appreciated. They're the flies. They're biting flies.
Hello.
And they're pretty bad out right now.
Hello.
Biting flies. Uh-oh.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Could be a problem. Those biting flies. 1791. Stormtrooper. Oh, what's going on? Okay.
No, I know. If it wasn't for him praying, and if it wasn't for him preaching last night, I probably would be dead this morning. This is a movement of God, and Lucifer is going to do whatever it takes to get it in our way.
That's right.
A car's not going to stop me, but if they did some harm to my dog...
They'd have a whole camp attacking them.
Oh, yeah. And the whole Stormtroopers live streams.
That's right.
Live streams.
We'd,
but,
you know, you attack one of us, you attack all of us. That's right, Jeff. Airborne.
I'll show you the Cash App. I know I've been getting love, but this is my Cash App right here. It's $Dusty1020. I'm trying to make it where I have a car that has AC because of this one right here. I don't want to deal with what I dealt with yesterday. This morning. See how out of it I am. I still have the smell lingering in my hands, and I've been doing everything I can to get the smell off. Stormtrooper told me the remedy. I'm going to get baking soda, white vinegar, and I'm also going to have tomato juice. I'm going to do it in a whole shebang.
That's right. One will work.
One will work. If that one doesn't work, well, this one will eventually.
Thomas O'Keefe, here comes the God talk.
I'm starting to get clothes in. I got a care package coming in.
Dang, Stormtroopers live.
I'm upset on the fact that if it is who we think it is, they've been fighting with this movement since day one.
And I still haven't understand why.
And that's my question. Why be the opposition that we are not trying to get away from?
I just put him up.
If you're supposed to be here uniting the left, it doesn't mean to divide the right or divide the neutral.
Frankie, super salty. Brett,
I'm not a
Republican,
nor am I a Democrat. I am a constitutional.
Yeah, something to say. Well, why doesn't Brett?
I want our freedoms just as much as you guys do, and I will
Brett's
do what
all
it
over.
takes.
Brett's at work right now.
This ain't gonna scare me off.
No, it's gonna make you stronger.
Exactly.
Angela, do you haters really think the evil is not coming for you?
When I was going cross country with the TPC,
Butch the
and
dog.
I broke down twice. Did that scare
Sorry.
me off? No. Did
Dustin's
it scare me off
overreacting.
when Dom fell off the fire truck and
Saying
he broke
he'd
his
be dead.
pelvis in 3 spots and
There's
bruised
not
his
harsh
tailbone?
chemicals.
No.
Or hazmat.
I actually helped him out.
Would have been called
They towed my car back.
Sorry, it was wrong.
I helped Golden Chariot because
Stop
where
making
we
it
go
out to be
one,
a huge deal.
we go all, and I am not going to be afraid.
Okay,
It's
but
faith over fear.
Did you see Alicia last night? Like, both sides are really, really overreacting when anything happens, and that's basic human nature. And you're right, there's a certain amount of overreacting, but it's trying to get the story out. And of course, when you do it, you're also
Have a blessed day.
overreacting.
Recommend buttermilk. You know, cold buttermilk will soothe. What's up, brother?
Did you see the car?
I mean, I saw it there, but
the fingers.
Huh?
Smell the fingers.
They're super.
Yeah, I still smell the chlorine.
Hey, one and only wants to know if you want to take the puppy, take Buddy to a groomer.
I would, but I can't because of that.
People in my life actually said they'd pay for it.
That's what they're asking.
I would, but I can't unless you guys get the clippers.
Okay, chat, we need $50 for a dog shampoo.
Healthy, very awesome. It doesn't need grooming.
I would, The only problem is
he needs a
I'm a man of mystery, but
tomato
I'm also a man that,
juice
that sticks
shampoo.
to words. If I'm not getting the vaccine,
did you guys see those two skunks outside of my house yesterday?
The last time he got a vaccine, he had blurry eyes. You know what blurry eyes is, right? He was going blind. I took him off the vaccines. He's got crystal eyes.
Crystal clear. Okay, that is not medical advice. Do not construe that as medical advice. And
why? He's with
yeah, that's not how it works. So forget that last comment about
Stormtrooper.
Yeah. And what he does, he's fidgety.
Unknown quantities.
Exactly.
He wants daddy.
But yes, again.
Super salty. You cannot silence others.
If you want to
Thomas, funny. They say non-political, but yet go to Trump rally and always trash talking Biden and
you know where to
Dems.
send it, the Bunker Hill address.
Well, they are right
The
wingers.
real-time media, which is my YouTube stream.
There's the odd centrist in there, like
Right. I will be getting confirmation. I do believe.
but even he's not happy.
Adjuster did say, because of what I've been
But
describing,
you're right.
they're going to deem
They do
my
say
car
it's
total.
non-political.
So I will
In fact, freedom should not be political at all.
Number one,
But
black
let's face
leather
it,
in the summer.
the people that are
It's
behind
probably good
the
for the
freedom
wintertime, not
movement
good for
are
summertime.
right-wing
Number two,
people, right?
not
Like
having
that's
an AC does
basically
not
the
help
kind of
my
people
dog.
that are in that movement.
I don't care. I could
And you
sleep-
saw
I sleep in
anyone
the
that was
midst of
left-wing
120-degree weather
kind
in
of
Nevada.
got
I can't have
feeling kind of left out.
Again, the Cash App is $sign
I don't know.
Dusty 1020. I know Stormtrooper doesn't like
It's a hard thing to talk about, but
asking for money,
yeah,
so I'm not asking for him.
there's
asking for me.
there's right-wing
Well,
and
you can ask
left-wing
for me
stuff
too.
there because
Well,
of
if
the
you want to
people.
get Stormtrooper some money, there you go, Dusty 1020. And what I was planning on doing before this all happened, I was planning on getting the donations in and then giving 5% to the movement. Right now, I kind of need every cent because of what the situation.
There's Graham back.
These pants right here,
Look
I
at
don't know if you can see them. These were given to me by the hospital. I have to get a whole
Pizza
new
time.
outfits because all my clothes were
Thank
in
you.
that car, and all my clothes are contaminated. I got.
I want to know what size shoes you wear.
I'm a 10.5. I got 2 shirts and 1 pair of pants from Lisa, and I love her. I love her. She did it. She spoils me. She bought it at Marshall's.
Just gonna go off camera and eat my pizza, but I'll be listening. Just so you don't have to watch me
I didn't have.
munching this whole thing.
That's the best part is when you don't ask. Do you think you give me your honest opinions, guys? Do I like asking? Give me honest and brutal answers. Do you ever see me ask? If you ever seen me ask, it was because of Golden Cherry. And that was back in TPC. I don't want to ask because I always was the man to believe you work for your money.
Right. That's how I am. I get so nervous asking for donations to pay for parking. Even that feels funny. You're the real, what's your name again? Real meat?
The real, REEL, Time Media.
I always forget about that time.
Why do you forget about time? Time is
I don't know.
very
I just think
special
I just think about the real media. I never if I forget about time. We believe it's ammonia and peroxide. That's a very viable chemical. It's easy to find. You have it in most houses. Have it. There's like 3 chemicals that I can combine.
Some people are thinking it's bear mace.
That could be that too. I think it's the smell.
Sent to me from one of my viewers.
Love you, Chariot.
No, hey, you know, you may think I act silly, but I'm a grown man and I know how to be a grown man. I'm myself. Thank you, Crazy Ivan. Again, it says, you have earned the cape. You are a superhero when you cruise through the streets at night. Wear this with pride. I'm gonna make it work too. I already got some ideas for the tape.
Golden Chariot's a superhero.
Hey, it even says it on the note that it came with. On the note. Hey, hold on. On the this is the note it came with. This is what the note it came with says. You have earned the cape. You are a superhero when you cruise the streets at night. Wear this with pride. Did you see the mask too? Yeah, I got a mask for it. No, not a mask. Alright.
The masked chariot. Look at you, Joe.
You can't make this up, guys. Apparently I'm a superhero.
And I'm Lois Lane.
Uh-oh.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, Crazy Ivan. It's awesome. I'm not gonna wear this.
I swear I'll wear it all night for security.
She'll wear it all night for security, so it still goes for a purpose.
So
But I am gonna wear the cape.
Now they'll never know who I am.
We should give you a superhero name.
The Golden Chariot.
Max Chariot. Oh, well, I'm Max Chariot.
But
They'll never know
I
who
will
I am
do.
now.
Crazy Ivan isn't in here. I will do one ride when I get a scooter again.
You'll never know who I am
I'll
now.
and I will be wearing those for the ride. To make show you guys. Hey, I'm gonna use anything you guys send my way. So, well, as long as it's respectful. Like you send me something completely moronic, I'm not gonna send it, or I'm not gonna use it.
The kids are dead mama, they'll never know who I am now. Dead mama.
Some golden underwear. I fell off the fire truck in the beginning of May.
Woo, we're going this way, boys. We're holding on tight. We got major rapids.
Kevin, but God bless you. Anyways, guys, I'm out of here. Alright, I'm back, as you can see. I will be going live again soon. But I want to get off here, and yeah, I'll be back. Bye.
Cover your eye up, maybe a masked rider.
Oh, I also got an American flag pin.
I got a black megaphone. Oh shit! Oh shit! God, we took on water. Let's see if they survive. They survived.
Oh, that's funny. That's Portland Andy.
That's freaking scary as hell.
On a raft, on Wild Rapids River rafting.
It's a triple drop.
Hey, we made it to my house.
Oh, that's a nice crib. Where's a rope ladder at?
sick ass rope ladder. Oh, these guys look like they're doing something. What are they doing? They're taking a break? They have a flat. Slow ass. Look how fast I'm, like the speed racer right here, guys. The fastest one on the block. It's a sweet tube I got. Built for two, but there's only one of me. But it holds all the shit in one, so that's pretty cool. If we had beer, that's where it's at. But I'm not drinking, so. Shit.
Yeah, where's that shit, man?
Who?
Oh, it is in there? Oh.
Yep, if I go down, we lose everything. Class 4 rapids ahead. Be prepared, they say, guys. Oh, shit.
Class 4 rapids. Come on. So far, I don't even think I've seen rapids. Like a buddy was going over there. It's like a couple of rocks in the water.
You gotta have a freaking rope ladder.
Like
you gotta have
I've
one
done
up
rapids,
there, right? They just
but
throw
not
it
in
to the
something
side
like
and
that.
whenever they want.
In a canoe.
Pull it back up.
And
I would.
It's scarier than hell. I'll tell you that.
Right? I told you guys to be out here. It's freaking awesome. Everyone came out with us. Oh, the bird caves? Oh, yeah. Holy moly. I don't know if you guys can see that up there, but there's like, you probably can because it's a 40p. I can't zoom in. A whole bunch of caves made by birds. Oh, tons of them. Or there could be little people, too. Swallows? Yep, swallows. I know my birds. I'm a birdologist. Looks like oil. Oil. We hit an oil slick. Maybe it's someone's suntan lotion. If I fall over, then I guess I gotta get my ass up.
I'm just
gotta try and keep my phone, my hand above my head to keep the phone dry.
Watching the show.
Other than that, I don't
We're watching
know.
Portland.
What else can I do?
Andy. He's a restreamer like me. He usually has a bunch of windows on, sitting there just like me watching the show. But look at today. He's out there on the river.
All right, we're back on it. How deep is the river? Right here? Probably like 5 feet, 4 feet? I don't know, it's hard to tell.
Cannot see bottom here.
I can't see bottom, yeah, I don't know.
I can find out.
It's about that tall.
When
How big is
river runs dry,
You're not?
we got to
Oh
take
shit, it's deep as fuck.
Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over.
Jay has done it now.
River runs dry, we got to take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now.
How tall are you? Almost 6?
What?
You're almost 6 feet tall?
I'm 6'2".
6'2", okay, he's over 6 feet tall. He's 6'2", and he hasn't touched bottom, so you guys know, it's deep as fuck. They're freaking putting their lives on the line for sure on this one.
Lots of promises, it's an illusion and a lie. What today he gonna bring? Can somebody say something? Oh yeah, when the river runs dry.
Oh yeah, we're gonna bring our fishing poles, but we said no. Bring them next time.
Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover.
Sounds like it, but who
when
knows?
the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles.
That is a big rock.
It's a
I can see it now. There's a big rock. Watch out. Get back in. Then watch in. Watch in.
So many problems all
Oh, you can see the fish if you look close enough.
good option for the
There's definitely some live trout here.
decisions being
Oh,
made.
sick
We
ass
are
fucking
powerless. We got to stick
There's a lot of
together.
trout
Have no
here. I didn't
trouble,
know
no
that.
fuss. Blah. When the river runs dry, we got to take over.
You're gonna throw it the side and troll.
Yes, we've been running many
Put it in your
miles.
fucking. You could
It's a
probably manufacture a
takeover.
thing.
Take over now. When
Okay,
the river runs dry, we
Yeah.
got to take over.
Next time I'm coming with my little fishing pole.
Yes, we've been
Yeah, that's
running
dope,
many
huh?
miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. Scuppity-dum-bing-dum-bing-dum-bing-dum-bity-dee-dum. Scuppity-ding-ding-dum, dum-bum-dum-dum-dee-dum. Scuppity-ding-ding-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum-da-dum.
My ball's full of leeches.
Scuppity-ding-dong, dum-bum,
Oh, look at that joint.
dum-dee-dum.
Oh, man.
Skinny-nee-wow. Skinny-nee-nee-wow. Skinny-nee-nee-wow, wow. Skinny-nee-wow.
All this shit to come down. That'd be pretty sweet to jump off that thing with your tube.
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Take over. Yes, we've been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now. When the river runs dry, we got to take over.
Take over.
I'm looking for fish. I can grab the
Yes,
fish
we've
maybe.
been running many miles. It's a takeover. Take over now.
Aha.
I'm going fast now. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh shit! I'm hitting bottom. Oh, there's a fish right there. Never mind. It's a plant. That was a plant.
Right, and these people are, invading his privacy from what I do. That's right there, Angela.
Back to 1791.
Yeah, I had a nice nap there, Marlene. It was a lot of excitement last night and this morning. Hope it was all right. I went and showed your car. I think the main reason why I got attacked is because of your writing. You hurt their feelings. No, I'm serious.
We live in a society of hurt feelings.
Yeah, sure. Look at Poopy Pants there. He, got kicked out of 2 convoys, and we kicked him off of half of the lawn, and he's over there just pouting. I imagine his mama kicked him out of the house, and he doesn't get
I
grilled.
imagine that mop dog woman, that's the mother of Tiffany.
It could be, but I think his mother kicked him out of the cellar, and he doesn't get his grilled cheese sandwich with crust anymore. So he's in pain, great pain.
Okay, who are they talking about?
We
Who are
do
they
think
talking
it
about?
was that group that was here yesterday. Poopy Pants and his little entourage there with Laughing Lola and but I'm still baffled. I'm so baffled.
Where the meth runs dry.
What makes somebody do that? Well, I know what is Satan's definitely whispering in their ear.
The internet gods are strangled.
Well, Deborah, I don't run my AC. My car has kick-ass AC. I don't like getting it into AC because it changes your body from one
it
environment
blows
to
a
another.
bunch of
you just sit out here and get your body
spores
into,
from
the environment.
bacteria
I have
and
no problem
mold
sleeping.
that's growing in your
I cracked the
AC
passenger
unit.
side window, and then I rolled down my other
That's
window.
why when you turn your
on the
air conditioning on in your
passenger
car,
side.
first thing you smell is the mold.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore.
That's why
I
they
don't
say
know if the hatch is open.
when you start your air in your
said
car,
it was-
have
he-
your
he
windows
run-
open.
I don't know how.
Blow out all that mold.
I wasn't
when
awake
you got
when
nice
it
air.
was attacked. I don't know if he had the hatch open, but I don't know. So I don't really know.
He had his hatch open.
I'm sure they're getting. I watched Poopy Pants' video last night. He was driving around, and he was certainly high on something. I don't know if he was smoking dope or he was doing the meth. But he seems kind of fat to be a meth user. The ones I've seen at the VA hospital, they're pretty skinny. You move a lot, and you. So I don't know. I don't know what DOA is.
DOA?
I don't know what the DOA. If they're saying that online and they have the deal, we can submit their channel to our lawyer, and death threats are just as the defender of the ants. Okay, I'm not sure of these little
acronyms,
abbreviations.
Dr. Love.
Well, I call him the defender.
The Love Doctor
of the
smells feet
ants are
from the AC.
Ants are more colonized than any animal on Earth. If you watch ants, they have a system to how to run their underground villages.
Love Doctor, I have a question. My wife
certain jobs,
somehow
certain this and that.
wants.
He's more of a defender of the
looking
fleas.
to see if she's listening. No, I better not say it.
Oh, there you go. Good thing.
Because
like
you're
I said,
probably
Joe
not a
knows
real
his
love
stuff.
doctor. You're probably just an internet person with a fake name. Not a real love doctor. True, Dr. Love. I agree with that.
Linda Brock,
But
thank you for the
YouTube
PayPal.
doesn't like that comment.
That's very generous. That's
The dough comment. True.
2 payments for the
That's
parking.
funny.
Thank you so much.
Only me and the mods can see it, but there's a lot of mods there.
Oh yeah, Ozzy. Like I said, I don't know what is motivating him. This movement
You know what?
had
This
nothing
business of death threats
in
is
any
pretty
way,
over-exaggerated, too.
Part of him getting kicked
You know,
out
some
of
guy standing there and saying something. I'm gonna do
Florida
this or whatever.
caravan, I
You know,
believe,
you're
got
talking
kicked out.
about
They got kicked
people
out
yelling
first.
at each other in the heat of
Then
a
they,
moment
somehow got into
during
the,
a protest, saying a bunch of garbage,
EPC,
slurs at each other,
and they
and slinging mud.
Were doing whatever they do
take the
enough
context
to get kicked out.
of
I remember
what was
that video
said
now.
when.
Ricky Bobby or whatever
But yeah,
his name
you
was.
shouldn't
He
ever say
was sitting on top
somebody
of that
should
bus.
not live.
Mini bus, I guess it was. And,
The grass is looking bad.
I
I know
remember
those
the,
dogs keep pissing on the grass there.
drag
something.
queen with the dog. She says she's a lawyer. I remember her, and then and now I'm starting to remember the Poopy Pants. He had a shirt, cap on with a Boogaloo Boys or whatever they're called, like button on it. I remember that now.
Poopy Pants, a Boogaloo Boy?
We don't have paid security. We most of the security are veterans.
So where was security?
You know, even to secure
they were watching.
positions, the enemy can sometimes get through.
Enemy got through.
Can only fight for so long and keep watch for so long. If you don't like the way we do it, come on down and join the group and
no, they need some help
us
on security.
with security. Can never have enough of people doing it.
Hugh Stevenson, Park Service is going to have to sterilize that whole area when the grifters leave.
Most of the time I'm doing security, I'm up and walking in between the trees and stuff. So you sit
Words
down,
can be taken out of context.
You have the tendency to fall asleep.
For sure, Leonard.
You know, and
easy.
In a fixed position, sometimes it works good, but you know, one in motion, you can get more eyeball out there, and some other people don't understand that.
Where's my voice mod?
You know, just sitting there doesn't mean you can't see what's going on, but you have the tendency to be more lax.
Come on, you guys. What is it?
Oh, mayhem, mayhem, mayhem.
Mayhem, mayhem.
What she does in her sexual life, why does that have anything to do with you? And yes, she's part of the security. Nobody gonna bother her kids, I'll tell you that. Hey, it's legal here in Washington, D.C.
What's legal?
Yes, Hanky is. It's our little pet name for him, Poopy Pants. They gave me a pet name, and I was waiting for Laughing Lola last night to call it out. She called my name out, and she called Stormtrooper name out, but she didn't use my pet name, so I didn't go up there and talk to her. And so I could give her her pet name that we've the chat made up, and explain to her what it means. I know, Salty. I don't even know why he brings that up. You can't smoke it on these grounds right here, but you sit in your car, you're in a whole different area of the police departments. One's is park, one is federal, one is city. You know, sitting in your car, you're in the city, under the city police.
What? Okay, let's make Portland Ed be a little bigger.
You know, he got kicked out of 2 convoys and
down the river.
Them over half of the mall, and I think his mama kicked him out of the house, and he no longer gets his grilled cheese sandwich with no crust, and you know, his life is falling apart. Sometimes you just crap your pants, you know. His mommy's not there now to change his diaper, so he's poopy pants.
Poopy panties.
We we really don't know who attacked. It's just
okay. Let's bring up
one and
another
one
one
together to make two. No, you do the math. You didn't have sex with that woman? Hi, Arm. I didn't see you come on here. I'm sorry. They took all the kids with flags and stuff all the way over to see 45 speak yesterday, and I guess Steve got on his bullhorn and just ripped out one of the best speeches he ever made. I'm sure they have that on video somewhere.
Okay, let's move it over. Wyckoff's at the Air and Space Museum.
And also, we don't allow anything on the camera. Just with the phone, you can't use the stick anything. Thank you.
You can't use this.
So I'm gonna have to hold you guys. Hold that.
Ooh.
It's cold, yeah. How are you, sir? Good, boy. How about you?
Space Museum. They should search you on the way out to make sure that you don't have like a moon rock in your pants or something. Just saying. No moon rock.
Thank you.
Look, she checked green opening.
Yeah, but jeez. Tommy's temper said get a moon rock. Where do you get a moon rock, Tommy? Oh yeah.
Space Museum. Where else can you find the moon rock? I don't know where they keep them.
Oh,
Just a
here's the
suggestion.
tiniest plane.
Christy says hello, Tommy Temper.
Yeah, there's no service. $500. Alright, guys. Oh my god, holy snaps! That is the freaking, hell yeah! Oh my god, guys, this is sick. The Challenger, is that the Challenger in there? Who is that? Hell yeah! Look at this, oh my god! No freaking way! Dude, this is sick! Hey, I'm sorry, but we
It's
have
like
to
a
come back
Mustang.
tomorrow, and it has to be during the day. In the morning, we have to stay another night. This is freaking sick. This is sick. But, you know, Nick, taking 5-hour showers puts us 5 hours behind. But it is me too, so. I sit at gas stations, I know. All right, here we go. Oh my God, look how big this place is. Holy cow. Let's ride, come on. All right, let's ride. Heck yeah, oh my God. Oh, they got a simulator.
Is that better or worse? Who's Lewis and who's Clark? Jaya, you're Sacagawea. I'll be Lewis, you be Clark. You're Sacagawea.
A lot of explosives.
Stormtrooper.
And they took a sample before the fire truck came in and sprayed down the area. So they'll figure it out.
Oh. I should come back and tell him what it was. I guess we'll maybe
Well, we
finally
had to
know.
check the dog out too. I don't. Like I said,
We the People is rocking down the road. Ride along, gang.
Hey guys. Oh, he missed that one.
Just ride along.
I wonder if he's seeing how close he can get to him and miss him. If it's because his trailer's dog-legged or if he's just on his phone.
He was behaving because he seen that. Oh, got that one.
Two of them. Missed one.
54 in the chat. Red Boyle. Hey, nice to see you. Ruth Sanders. Mustang Corsair. SR71. Wow. I'm not as good as you with the planes, but yeah, some of the oldies there.
And a cooler. What's he doing, Haber?
The way he's doing it, it kind of makes it. There goes another one. It kind of makes it seem like he's doing it intentional. With as much as he's doing it. And see, he straightened up when he got next to that vehicle there.
Yeah, that's how he did when he drove by that one man. Not the one with the cooler, but the other one.
Trailer number 4253. Oh, he's got a bunch of them. We'll fix the zoom back once we get past these cones.
Can you get one more, dude? Can you do it?
He almost got that one.
Hey, one other one. And another one.
And there's another one.
Oh!
Another one. And he's slopping them down.
Haber's barking at him. What's he doing?
What's he doing over there? Knocking them cones down, ain't he?
Yeah,
we don't
Frankie.
have no choice but to follow him.
The chemical attack appeared to be a guy with a bottle
He's like, oh shit, I gotta act straight.
dumping the contents of the bottle on vehicles. He
all the ones that he's knocking down.
I think was on foot and was just dumping the bottle onto the cars as he walked down the road. One of the cars had an opening on the car, like a hatch, they're calling it. The water or whatever was in the bottle, the chemical, went into the hatch, got onto
I tell you what, if he's not
Dustin
doing it on purpose,
and his dog,
really
and
is a
at the
bad
inside of the car, to the point where they can't go in the car because it stinks like the chemical. Well, not stinks, but if you know what ammonia smells like if you've ever used ammonia, which I have, I've used all kind of chemicals, especially drain cleaning chemicals, and that stuff can make you go blind. You know, if you sit in the presence of strong chemicals and they attack your eyes to the surface of your eye,
Some places where it's really,
so they
really
can
hot,
be very
you can smell it.
problematic.
Oh, he almost got that one.
Now I don't want to, make it seem worse than it is, or make it seem like we don't know what those chemicals are. By the way, we still don't know. The fire department will come back and tell them, but they are assuming that it's some kind of a mixture of something with ammonia
We are in Pesos, Texas.
and whatnot.
Well, I think you got about 15 or 20 of them, sir.
I think you did get about 15. We're in Pesos, Texas, Interstate 20 East, mile marker 28. We got a land speed
Yeah,
of
and that
60
part.
miles per hour
The reason
right
that
now.
Brett knows that is because he's the moderator.
Oh, yeah, I'll go right
He sees the death threat come in on a comment. The comment gets held, nobody in the chat room sees it except the mods. The mod deletes it. Now the mod knows that the death threat happened, but the comment had to be deleted before you had a chance to see it. Sometimes death threats are hold for review, but depends how it's worded. So yeah, they happen. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, he's still swerving. That's why I said I don't think he's doing it on purpose. He's just that bad of a driver. Listen.
But nobody does anything about it, you know? Like I had a guy once say that he did something
maybe he's just new.
so that I would be harmed. Okay? And I reported it to the police, and I didn't even so much as get a phone call back. So, you know, please don't take stuff online seriously at all. It's way too much work to try and figure out.
Have a nice box and shut the door. Yeah, we hit that 287 quite often.
Oh yeah. Comment section with Brett Cooper. Yeah, she's good.
80 miles south of you.
Take a watch on that link that Lion dropped. Where are we? Radlon gang. Let's go over to Wyckoff's.
Oh man, they're on top of us again. They're coming in for a landing.
Check out
Where's
Squirrel.
the P51 at, guys? We need that P51.
Oh my god.
Where are you
Starting.
at? You might be flying in here. Beautiful aircrafts, man. Beautiful aircraft. That might be a Japanese fighter. Has no wheels. It has another.
No wheels.
Has another.
One-way flight.
That is crazy.
32 feet was the wingspan.
And that was, what year was that? In World War II. There it is. That's an old plane right there.
What the heck is that?
That thing is cool. Man, look, what the heck? These are, what the heck are these? That looks like a submarine. A submarine. That is a submarine. Wow. Wow. We have to go see the spaceship. What time is it, guys?
It's the moon rock.
4:50. It closes. Yeah, so we're gonna. Damn, I really wanted to go down there, but shucks. What the heck is this thing?
Uh-oh. Who's back?
Oh, it's a jet.
That is a weird flying machine right there. What the heck? Flying wing. Okay, it's a wing that flies.
Flying wing.
I was wondering, like, how
Squirrel.
did, how was, he hit with the stuff if he was supposed to sleep in his car or something? I don't know, but I gotta run to the store. I'll be right back. Alright?
Just because of the service. So let me pick up my service again, see if that helps. And here is the black. Yeah, going through the space shuttle, guys.
I'll just
Going
ride
through the
with
space
Andy
shuttle.
in the
Yes,
boat
sir,
here. Whoa! Andy.
This thing
A little
right
bit
here
heavy on your side there.
was amazing.
Jeez. Whoa.
Wow.
What do they do for this? What's the reason for it to be so big?
Rose towing, that's fine. You can give me, send me an email. Send me an email.
Huh?
Huh?
What's the reason why it's so big? Why does it need to be so big?
That's the black stealth right there.
Yeah, what's the use for it?
To bomb the heck out of things.
That's why it's so big?
Wonder.
Yeah, and
what-
it goes so high.
Hatch.
And it's black.
So he's got a
because
hatchback.
like,
I never saw his car,
yeah, it's stealth
first of all.
kinda.
But
Dude,
when
that
they say
thing is
hatch,
sick.
they mean hatchback.
Holy cow.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a
he had
bomber.
it open,
One of the
sleeping in the
biggest
back of the
bombers
car,
ever.
and the
It's
guy
a bomber.
dumps some
And it's,
stuff
I
in the
believe,
back
one
of
of
the
the fastest
hatchback.
planes.
I wondered what they meant by the term hatch. Did they dump
We got
something
a
in the
bomb.
hatch?
Now, whoa, what is this stuff over here?
Bam, bam,
Yeah, we're gonna
RV.
go-
Out of
yeah,
here.
we're gonna go to space
When you
right
include
now.
trash talkers,
We're gonna
count
go
me
to
out.
space.
We include everybody, right, left, you name it, so that we can hear all sides, all stories. We don't selectively say no, we're not going to show that.
surveillance,
because it
and it has
might be
bombs
negative.
on it.
Look up. At the,
Holy.
Not this. This.
Whoa.
We
Satellite.
show it the way it is.
Wow. Oh man. And who believes in flat Earth?
Bam bam.
Oh man. Look at this guy. We need to take a picture of him. Nick, we need to take a picture of this guy right here. What up, dude? What up, bro? What's going on? Turn around.
I'm reading it.
Turn around. We can read it later. Can you step back a little bit? The whole thing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After.
Hold his hand.
On the grass. Oh, it looks like the most interesting
all
audio is
run
White
around.
Cops.
That was a good one.
Yeah, on the ground. That looks good.
Holy cow. Oh, this is a Discovery. Perfect.
Well, that's a long time ago. Perfect.
That's awesome. Holy cow. Look at this place. Oh,
Rod,
that's a scary son of a thing
anybody
up there.
see the stream where
Whoa.
X-Ray's truck was towed?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then you got your satellite up there.
If
Then
so,
you got
how
a
could it
dude
be
over here
found?
hanging,
I don't know.
flying.
I
And
never
he thinks
actually
it's
saw
space, but it's not. We're on
this
Earth.
truck being towed,
And then, yeah. whole
so
bunch
I'm
of
not
cool
sure who
stuff.
has that video.
Man.
Was it not
Oh,
on
yeah,
X-Ray's
this
channel?
is the, oh my gosh, guys.
Like if it was a video that X-Ray
Guys,
did, maybe.
Oh man, we're right here. We're right.
Maybe go right to his
Yeah, you know how
channel
many
and then
things-
look at
you know how many times this thing
look
has
at his videos
flown?
for that around that
Discovery.
date.
There
But then
it
you got to
is,
look right
Discovery,
through them.
guys.
It's gonna be at the end of a
Wow.
video. You know that much.
Wow, so many. Oh my gosh. So many times this thing has.
Your dad was there.
Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow.
Check it out. See what the day's like. I think it's a slow day.
I need to go inside, yo. I think this is where they go in right here.
Yeah, pretty slow day. In the analytics department.
He got stuff in his hair. See it? What is it? The hell is that?
This is a real one.
He needs to fix it. What? This is the actual real one that's been in space. This is crazy. And then I never thought of what actually, they used. Yeah, what is that? Like concrete or something? It looks like concrete. No way. That is weird. But see, it does, like it has, like when it gets hot, that's why all this is like that. So it don't burn. Wow, okay, here we go. Oh, wait, it says Discovery, but it's a space
Oh, it's
shuttle.
those heat-resistant tiles on the bottom of this shuttle.
It says Discovery on the. Oh, okay.
That's weird. Space shuttle.
But look, it says
Rodeo.
United States right there.
Well, that's what it's supposed to say.
This one says Canada.
Oh yeah.
Right, that's what they use in Canada.
He thinks. I heard him say that. He thinks that maybe the canines were alerted because of weapons. Gunpowder.
Yeah, we'll go over there.
And I think he said that he didn't have anything in the vehicle, but he does regularly have guns and stuff in his car.
That is
So he thought maybe that the odor came from something that had been in his car before. That's what I recall, he said. So I don't know anything else, unless somebody else knows what they actually did find. But I think he said that they didn't find anything, and they're giving him his car back, I guess. But there was something else. Was there not something about a report? About something But that he had a weapon in his car. Maybe that's what it was. So then they went over to check it out. Brought the dog.
That is so crazy. I wish I could touch it. I need to touch it. And that's it right here. That's
the arm.
Yeah. Cut it arm.
Remote manipulator system.
It's a manipulator system. Oh, it manipulates the system.
Oh, it's a robotic arm used to move. Oh, it's to move
yes,
like
it,
big
yes,
stuff on the ship.
No, it brings it out of here. Boom.
Yeah.
And it makes them fly out there and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Manipulator.
Patriot Eagle.
Oh, that's what they use instead.
I heard that. I heard that. And most of what I heard was from X-Ray. Because I listened to a couple of his videos. Like go over to X-Ray's page and then
that is so sick.
Watch some of his videos because he does talk about it in extent, to a big extent. So you can probably get the info that you need there. But it's one of those things where it's a swirling mystery at the end of the day because things aren't finished.
Thank you, Sally. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, look at these
Or are
rockets.
they finished?
These boosters. Holy cow.
If he's getting his
Those things are huge.
vehicle back.
Wow, man.
But are there any charges related to it?
They put a lot. Oh
Who knows?
man, I wish I could stand up there and touch. Holy cow. That thing. Yeah, they put that shit up into space. That thing will blow you. Oh.
Grab the space rock.
Imagine standing behind that sucker. You'll be flying dead. Holy cow. I can't even look inside. I like to look inside. Come on now. Where's my... Ugh. Can't get up there.
Come on. Get in. Come on.
What is a man but that lofty spirit, that sense of enterprise, that devotion to something that cannot be sensed, cannot be realized, but only dreamed, the highest reality. Brilliant! Bravo! Bravo! Captain!
Because it looks like, I know
Captain's log, stardate 3541.9.
Light. Wow.
White Ops at the museum.
And then the material, like, it's just, I don't know, it looks like concrete, but it's not. It's weird. So awesome. And then inside, it just looks...
Does X-Ray have 500 trucks coming? He did have a little mini convoy when he left Colorado. But that was like a couple weeks ago. Or a week ago.
Touch that, dude.
That's the last I heard.
It's about to fly off. So that is the aircraft.
Well, hang on.
Right here, guys.
Okay.
1 minute and count it.
I get the comment.
Hey, have you seen this or not? Have you seen stuff like this?
It taken off?
Yeah. No, that one.
Let's admit it.
This is this one.
These movements have become the new
That's
soap
Kennedy's
opera.
Space
It's like
Station.
watching Trailer
And
Park
that's how
Boys.
all the peoples used to go out there.
It is. I made that
Those were the
comment
days.
yesterday. This is reality. This is reality television. And this is as real as you can get it. Because when you watch reality TV on show, it's heavily edited, right? You know that. You see the best of the best of the best. In other words, the guy that's going to get booted off the island, they feature him and show him about 200 shots of him before he gets booted off. You know what I mean? Here,
Super chat.
let's see, who was it? Who just said, if you look at the comments in the chat, there was, let's see who it was now.
And that's a gas
Bam
tank,
Bam
and then the other two
RV
rockets.
says, out of here. When you include trash talkers, count me out. Well, Bam Bam needs to realize that this is reality TV. You know, reality streaming. It's not really TV, but reality streaming. It's reality. It is what it is. And it's not just one guy that you like.
So awesome.
But if you want to watch
that's
that
like
one
the
guy
other-
that you like,
the other
well, then you go over to his channel and you watch that one guy that you like.
So the bigger ones
But
get it to
if
space,
you
and then the
like
other ones
watching me, watching
get it to
everybody
space.
else, well, then you tune in here, right? But you have to at least half like
Look
what
at
I like, because if you don't like what I like, then you're not
Look at
going to
this,
like
guys.
what I'm
It's
serving
right
up,
here.
because
It's
I'm
right
serving
here,
up
guys.
a little bit of everything.
My gosh.
A little bit of good, a little bit of bad, a little bit of left, a little bit of right. And you need to do that in order to get a complete picture of what's going on. If you only watch what you want and nothing else, but it's a complete movement, then you're missing half the story. Something happens, and then you're in here, running in here, going, "What happened? What's going on? What, you know? Question." Because all you're doing is concentrating on one streamer. So yeah,
That is awesome,
it's
guys. And there it is, right there.
it's a
There it is.
love-hate situation,
That thing was
as witnessed here right now by Bam Bam not liking to see something negative and saying, "I'm out of
Yeah,
here."
what are those
Right.
things? More satellites?
So it's a fine line. I don't want people to leave. I want to show stuff that people like.
So
But
these
what do I
things
do?
are a space
Only show
lab.
good stuff?
Okay. They
Only
put
show
them
the
out
nice
there.
things?
Maybe that's the same.
Be
No, that's not
like-
the same stuff. Oh, there's one of those balloon thingamabobbers. And look,
we're not living in a
just so
bubble.
awesome. Awesome. What is this? What does that say?
Space Lab Transfer Tunnel Joggle Section.
So this was up in space.
Patriot Eagle.
When they
Day one
on
of
the space station.
This is their transfer tunnel. This is where they go.
of a claim.
Right. Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Takes a while before
Hooked up
stuff
to that
happens.
And then transferred it. That's so cool.
There she is.
New generation, all about space.
Just gold thing.
What's that? Dusty's car was totaled, but now he's giving it to Mike.
Telescope. Wow, look at the back. What? I thought that was a satellite for a minute.
That's where they used to point.
Yeah, so this stuff all right here fit in that airplane or that
Red says,
space shuttle when it went up to space.
in my
That's what
opinion,
was in
variety
that little
is the spice of
compartment.
life, and I want my reality from different viewpoints.
Yeah,
There you go.
sick. Totally.
Same thing with me.
Back when
I don't like
was
to
a
just
kid,
hear one side of the story.
That's what
If you want to
kids
hear one
used
side of the
to-
story,
yeah, it used to be like,
watch
oh, I wanna be a space
CNN. Watch
astronaut. I want to
MSNBC.
go to space. I want
Watch
Now it's like,
CBC.
what do you want to be now?
Watch the mainstream media, because they give you one slanted. And here's a question: which way does the mainstream media slant the news? Do they slant it right or left?
Awesome.
And BAM RV, where are you going to get your information from if you don't want both sides? The mainstream media.
What are you doing, Nick?
Gloss it over and give you their side that they want you to see,
Taking pictures.
not reality. And you know that,
And these look
because
like
if you
rockets.
at all are following
Small
anything
rockets.
Patriot related,
'Cause if these things
you
were
very
real
soon
rockets,
realize that
and
you've
you know
been
what else
hoodwinked all your
was
life
so
by the
cool?
mainstream
I don't
media.
even think Kennedy Space
And
Center
you know,
in Florida
I
that
used
we were
to
gonna
hear
go
people say
to
that,
that
and I
would
go,
cost- would've
"What a
cost us
stupid
$60 per person."
Conspiracy theorist
This, I
coming up
guarantee
with crap
you,
like
is
that."
better than that.
But
And this place was free.
when you
It's
actually
sad.
see a story and then you see it reported, that's when you realize
But-
how biased they are.
Right, yeah,
And when
I
you see
think
it
so,
over
too.
and over
But
and
these
over and over
rockets
again,
are at space.
then you go,
it
yeah,
is at
okay, those
Kennedy
guys are
Space
really
Center.
heavily
Like the real
left-wing
ones.
biased.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Lion Roars. I don't watch CBC
Oh,
for
yeah,
the same
this
reason I
rocket.
don't drink from the toilet. Exactly.
It has that there? Yeah. It does have.
Full of the
one does
same
it have?
crap.
This one?
Which one is that?
I have no idea.
It tells you right
Defund the
there.
CBC.
Any Spacer Center.
CNN,
The
pretty much,
right there. What is,
Yeah,
metaphorically speaking,
CA, South Central,
cuts its own throat
Nope.
by
That's in
being so
Canada, I
left-wing
think.
that a whole sector of the population just despises them and doesn't watch
you're
them.
right. We gotta go upstairs on the shuttle and look at the shuttle upstairs.
Well, we only got 20 minutes and almost to
What?
use the emulator, so.
Right. And you guys need to hurry up and go over there.
45 people in the chat. Thanks a
think
lot
there's
for sticking with
nothing on
us.
that
You're watching the
side.
Tommy Temper. And I'm in the palatial main studios of the Tommy Temper Show. Let me show you, just so you know for sure that I'm telling you the truth. Hang on. Where are we? Here we are. Okay, there you go. The palatial main studios of the Tommy Temper Show. I'm here. Sitting here. It's a big studio. Our studio audience, how are you doing today? Okay, they're doing real fine. Having a good time. Meanwhile, I'm having a good time too. Just like you. Yeah. Get in there. Trailer Park Boys. Yep. Love them. In fact, my mother used to like watching them. They were funny. About in the same league as Benny Hill, but you know, with weed.
These are the toys back in the day. Oh, see, yep. They still got those. They make them.
Freedom Squirrel. Back in there.
Yep.
See what she's up to. NG. Up to NG. No good.
That's disgusting. Yep. Yeah. Well, it was great to meet you. You keep on. Melanie.
Keep on trucking.
Tuba's the
Proud Mary.
Squirrel.
Keeps on rolling.
It's on Facebook and on YouTube. Yep. And you're Brown Eagle. I love it.
Brown
And
Eagle.
What are you on? Facebook?
Fascist book.
All right, we'll find each other. We will find
Oops,
each
I mean
other.
Facebook.
All right.
Shouldn't have said
Take
that.
care.
Facebook has a lot of logarithms that monitor what you say on their lives and then penalize you
A good example
if you
of how us driving around in this car
badmouth them.
Does a whole lot more spreading the word than people.
I don't know that for sure, but I'm just saying, probably. You know, Zuck.
No,
You know, he'll try and nail you for anything you say bad, especially against the platform.
TJ, check your facts. Make a left
Yes, I'm safe, Clifton. Do not look scared of whoever's sitting beside me. I don't know where that one came from. Get back in the kitchen, Wizzy. We're his friends. Jeff, we're definitely friends with Defender Vance. Hey, leave Right on the Head alone. That's a really very nice man in West Virginia. I met him.
Banana Ed, who doesn't love Trailer Park Boys? Yeah, Zach Ali, Line Roars. I don't watch the CBC. Yeah, for the same reason I don't drink in the toilet. How's that chat doing? Running kind of slow. Freedom Squirrel went live. Got Freedom Squirrel up with audio. No censorship. Yeah, but if somebody does that, Kato, it would be really, really hard to pin it on them. Because even if you use grass killer, number one, you can smell that stuff really bad. And number two, it doesn't work overnight. It takes like about 4 days before you start to see stuff dying. Here they are.
I know. They talk about camp, and that's all they talk about is the kids.
I'm starting to wonder about them. That's why I was calling them out yesterday.
Sure.
Talking about my children.
Sure.
It's not a good look.
Mm.
It's not what adults do. Behave.
That's right.
You were raised better out there, right?
No, this last night's encounter.
I was asking if
I was waiting.
Performance.
She was calling me out by my name and my stormtrooper, but I wasn't going to encounter her until she used my pet name she gave me.
What's your pet name?
Chud.
What's Chud?
I don't know what it is. It has to do with being something like a right wing insurgent or something.
Oh.
I was waiting for her to say that so I could go down and talk to her.
Some people are just unreasonable.
Oh, sure.
And you can't
that's a very derogatory term. Used a lot by the left. A lot of people haven't even heard of it, but if you listen to Antifa rhetoric, it's used a lot. But you know what I'm seeing? I'm not seeing that, and just for simplicity, I'm saying the left, but let's call the naysayers, the opposition, because they're not the left. For example, Melanie is not the left, right? Who's on the screen right there? She's a right winger, but she's against 1776 because of there being a couple of certain people there, and whatever, a couple of other things. So you could call, and you've got whoever threw the chemical, and then you've got Ants, who's in there on the megaphone, who's kind of, he's not even a left winger, but he claims to be centrist.
The city of silence.
Is mad at 1776. So you've got people from all over the board that are upset, but then people go, yeah, but these guys are just nothing but trouble causers, and they've been kicked out numerous times, blah blah blah. Maybe, but is their past performance, you want to use that for how they are today? Maybe.
What happened?
But on the other hand, they do have valid points, don't they?
Panning out like that.
Or do they not? Who knows? I'm not there to say whether they have valid points or not. But the guy that interprets them is Santa, ultimately. He's the one that's making the decisions. So, yeah, you might agree with him or disagree with him, but that's pretty much the story in a nutshell. Look at that plane. Wow, it's like a triple wing.
I don't know why it's doing that right now.
Dive bomber!
Clear it up a little bit.
Come in. Roger one. We're on his tail.
Let me pan out another.
Oh, look out for the dirigible! I think he hit the dirigible. Like, come on. As if you're gonna miss a target like that. Or is that what that was? I'm not sure. Maybe it was just a cloud. Ooh. Some guy in a...
I don't know why that's doing that right
now. Oh no. Next, you know what I'm going to add to the show next? Gaming. So that right in the middle of the whole thing here of the show, I'll just break right into, Doom or something like that. And we'll just play games. And then we'll go back to, regularly scheduled programming. Freedom Squirrel.
None of your guys' business. I know what I do. My supporters know what I do. Do what you do.
At least we ain't going to buy a fucking new car with our donations.
Yeah.
That are supposed to be going to my bail fund or my court fees.
Yeah, my lawyer.
No. So that way when that court fee does come up, I can go, oh, we need more money for another lawyer. We use that on the car. We need more money.
Well, we could just sell the fire truck. But, we have no vehicle at all. We have a camper and a fire truck, but we've got nothing.
Who's going to go?
Well, it's facing me, But we did just get... Steve sent us money for a pack of cigarettes. Specifically, he said I sent you cigarette money.
They should start thinking smarter then. Like, why are we in West Virginia today?
I don't think that's the state of it.
Pretty sure we are.
I didn't think about what we were doing. That's why it's facing me. Nobody hits me, Clifton. Nobody. We're not living out of a car. We own a home with no mortgage. Like,
Don't explain that kind of shit to them. They don't need to know.
saying we live out of a car.
What do you think they all do? But you're talking shit to us, just trying to fire us up? You're an idiot. Why don't you go talk to the people with kids that are sleeping in cars in the National Mall? Why don't you go talk to them?
Yeah, that doesn't mean they don't have a house. They don't have a place to live.
Live in a trailer park.
They're protesting. That's why they're there, sleeping in their cars with the kids or whatever.
Yeah, where's the school bus?
I don't know. It's up to them.
Ask the Convoy school bus.
Why do you care where we sleep when you're sleeping in your mom's basement, sucking on her teeth?
Nick, her hubby, boyfriend, is a little bit coarse. Absolutely.
No, the school bus. The Convoy school bus. No, they didn't go home.
They're home. Yeah, okay. That's what you want to think.
There's Frankie with a drop. What is it?
Oh, it's showing me turning on.
Let's see.
That's cute. Those animals there. So I'm trying to run the stream like I normally do. We're here with no money because DC's expensive, and we weren't planning to.
And Anarchy Princess taught us how to grift. So who's gonna grift us some food? All right, we need some food money. Grift
Ooh,
us
that
some
looks
food.
bad.
We're starving.
I thought
That's fire.
I was taking after Oreo.
From the hot weather.
If you get us some
I
food,
bet.
we'll go piss them off some more.
They have a Facebook page.
We need food and
If you
gas.
watch some of my live streams, you can see them.
We need food and gas to go piss them off. We don't got to give proof to anybody.
They said the police or the DC Metro is looking
Oh,
for they want to question
that's
us.
the hay bale
So that's why
one.
I put the cash up there. I said you could give the DC Metro our my cash app. They can send me gas money. I'll come talk to
The
them.
hay bale.
Especially since everything was on a live stream. And our GPS locations are in our phone where we were all night.
Yep. And I have gas receipts from another state.
Yep.
My car's been parked.
We're exactly where we want to be right now.
Yeah. I don't know.
I would like to be doing more, but we have to wait to earn some more money.
Josie, Big D didn't punch him in the nose. Get your shit straight. Check your facts. Thank you. Steve, you need to email me your mailing address so I can send you a free gift. Please. Let me call this poo-poo heads. I like that one.
You guys are poo heads.
No, I really, honestly, I do like that one. The other thing we could use
You
some
didn't want
money
to say
for-
shit, so you said poo poo. Did you do that because you're one of those religious creatures?
No, I appreciated that one. That one was polite. You want to do name calling? And it might have been one of the mods making fun of somebody.
That's fine.
I did my.
You can like it all
Give
you
me a minute
want,
'cause
but
I'm navigating.
Yeah, this is it here. Maybe you might comment on this,
No, it could have been one of my mods
Frankie,
making fun of someone else.
on what this is about that we're looking at here. But I believe it's the farmers light hay bales on fire on the side of the road.
Because
That's what this
still
is.
Work. We haven't been able to work because
Yes, we
been
are
busy.
begging for money because Anarchy Princess taught us to grift.
No, I learned
Just like
from
Oreo, and just like Wizzy, and just like Hippie Mama, and just like everyone else at 76. We've learned. So we grift like them. Like I said, the more money you guys send us, the more we can piss them off.
One thing I'd like money for is a to get things printed. Yeah, Steve, let's go freedom.
Can't have
religion
Yeah.
without freedom.
Right.
Pretty good. Thanks a lot there, Frankie, for that. And again, that's the farmers
It would save money, Belinda. You're right, and that's
in
like the hardest thing to give up.
the Netherlands lighting bales on fire to further their protest. Tomorrow is going to be a huge fight.
Yeah, let's not puff
So we're looking forward to
sucking on them glass dicks.
seeing what happens there tomorrow. But
like 5 minutes for us, right?
yeah, they're not happy. We know that there
Yeah, it was
are
funny. He
big
was sitting
changes
down the whole
happening
time.
to
The whole time, that
nitrogen levels. I think
He was
is
there the whole entire
the
time.
big one.
He wasn't at the Trump thing.
And I don't
He
think
was there the whole
that
entire
the
time.
government is back
Sits there
down
and
so
vandalized.
far.
They're all there and they're blaming us. It's
You know,
like,
it would be
seriously?
big news if the government came out and said, okay, we're not going to do that. We're going to change our plan.
Really?
But we have not heard that.
And then we're sleeping last night and we're still doing shit? Come on now.
Okay, let's see. Who else is... Oops. Got my mouse on the screen there. Doing anything, saying anything. Stormtrooper.
A lot of the women don't sing. I like to hear some of the women sing, and we just don't have enough people to really get up there and, you know, belt out some songs.
Receiving info. Hot off the press. I like the hot from the needle. That doesn't sound good. I'd say hot off the press.
Yeah, he drove by me this morning.
But it's
had his window down,
2022.
called him
So we'll go with receiving news now.
Gave me the freedom salute.
Here, hot off the press, hot off the needle. It's news from the Netherlands. We're giving you updates daily, hourly,
Boy, I hope they,
by the minute, as they come in.
David went to an out-of-town Walmart because the ones here are a mess. I'll drive 50 miles to go to a store and then go to the stores in this area.
Yeah, I know. It's a boring show. Oops. What was that? My mic. I need one of those big mics, you know? I feel, at this moment in time, that the professionalism of the show needs a boost. And ultimately, the way to do it is going to be to get one of those monster mics, you know? I'm going to see if I can get the biggest one possible, like maybe about that big. Do you ever see these guys where they're like this? You know, the microphone is there and they're going, yeah, look, oh, look, there's Antifa. They're doing this, you know, and you go, what's that guy doing? Is he hiding his face all day behind that big shield there or something? No, but what I'm saying, though, is that I need a more professional looking microphone, and that way, you know, it would give the show a little more
There's a lot of people that hang out
precedence,
there
you know.
and they can,
A little more professionalism,
I
you
don't
know.
know where they went.
Lion Roars picked that up. Yeah, it was
Well, I want to go up to Canada so bad. Y'all have a beautiful country. Y'all have a bunch of beautiful people.
Watch, I know there's going to be somebody out there that knows what I said.
I spent 6 months up there traveling and
Because you might not think that there was a message there,
met some really good
but
people.
there was.
They said I talk funny. And I was like, no, you're the ones that talk funny. And went up to Alaska. Then I came down from Alaska through British Columbia. Have the Rocky Mountains run through that area, and it's just breathtaking.
Hello.
I did hit the West Coast. When I went to Alaska, I came all the way down through British Columbia.
Okay, let's go back up to the $50 girl. Puppy.
Thank you, GT. Donate to Freedom Squirrel. She don't bullshit.
If you could, guys, donate right to the Cash App because YouTube, it takes a month to get the money out. We very, very do much appreciate it. It just takes a month. YouTube
That's good. She got a $50 donation there. That's pretty nice.
He was just in here.
Okay, we're back on the Freedom Squirrel. The Freedom Squirrel is rolling down the highway. Where's she going? Anybody know? Is she going to DC, away from DC? DC?
I was surprised I wasn't blocked because I've never been in any of their
ACDC.
Like, since
Frankie.
Santa told me to leave 1776.
You got the links on there.
I've not gone in any of their videos. Okay.
Hey, that looks pretty cool.
He's looked at them, but I've not gone in any of their videos because he asked me to leave, and so I felt like if I went into their chats, I would be it would be like spying on them. And it didn't feel right
Don't
to me,
do it.
Okay? So I never went. Thank you for that hug.
Come on, we can do it.
But I went in there today because it popped up in my in my feed, and it was about that chemical attack. Hey, Vinici! It was about the chemical attack, and so I was watching it, and that's when I found out that the dog was attacked too. The dog had to go, and I got livid.
I would never do that to Dustin.
No, Dustin's.
Yeah,
Okay, let's cube it in here. Check it out. There's a full screener. Let's go with her.
We do light on my car?
Me and Golden Chariot can sit down and have an actual conversation no matter how much we disagree. We don't hate each other. We just disagree.
Dustin, but Dustin gave me the We-Do light on my car.
Yeah, the We-Do light is from Dustin.
Dustin doesn't hurt anybody.
That's what I mean.
Except his dog.
This is the Netherlands.
I don't like the way he treats his dog. Alright, I think someone should take the dog away from him because there's a live stream of him.
Wait. We would never hurt any of them, though.
No.
That's the whole thing. It's like we
Got their motorbikes there.
Okay, I wouldn't even attack their
Got signs on the
because
bridge.
I want everyone to see how stupid they are. Why signs when literally I want to expose them for the idiots that they are?
Exactly.
Sticking up for a constitution that they don't even believe in.
Wow, look at the windmill. Hey, that's not a Dutch windmill.
If you believe in God,
right?
Wow, talk about a cult.
Look at his mask. There's a Dutch robber. For the cause. Patriots out there on the bridge. See, it's windy. Great place for windmills, so it's got to be windy. And
Sorry, guys,
there's the trucks.
looking at things.
What?
I told them sorry, I'm looking at things. Let me show you.
There you go. There's the patriotism. Look at that, though. Everyone with exactly the same flag. There's only one flag store in town, and they only sell one flag.
Does that make sense?
Just saying.
Oh, you didn't do it yet? Oh, okay, that's why I didn't.
Support of Netherlands farmers. That's pretty nice. Okay, back to NA. Thanks a lot for that. From Frankie. Frankie gives the details on their Premier Ruth needs to come back from holidays. Yes, tomorrow is going to be 10 times more. Sounds good. See if you're out there. Or is Jaron Van Den Berg? Nice to see a bit of international patriotism. Flag's upside down. I don't know. I wouldn't, if you ask me, is that flag upside down? I'd say, I don't know.
Lifting just waved at us.
But I'd say that it's the same colors as the American flag. So maybe it's like a early American colony.
Yeah, you don't run.
Who knows? Frankie said flags upside down. Distress. Copy that. Country in distress.
Got you.
I know what you're talking about now.
Oh, this is from the woman who
Makes sense. It's all,
kicked out last week.
you know, symbolism.
Shouldn't get kicked out. Okay, I had that part wrong.
Do you notice that? If you ever notice what you see on TV, is you could be at a rally with 1,000 people, but there's going to be one guy that's got something different than everyone else. He's the guy that makes it on TV.
Your beliefs and his.
The one guy that's a little bit different.
Their religious beliefs honor the wise men. 76
He always gets the attention.
women are subservient to men.
You know, or the dog with whatever, a political sign on it.
No hate and fear
Oh yeah, there was one. Someone brought a pig to the legislative building, and there was a sign on the pig, and it was something like about our premier at the time, I think, which is Rachel. It was like, I might be a pig, but I'm smarter than you, or something like that. It was a sign on the pig. But it was funny to see it in person. Maybe Lion remembers the exact details on that one. In fact, I might. That picture's still somewhere on that Facebook page, I think.
One day.
Dutch now have the best trained firemen. Yeah. Fiery stuff. Yeah, the fiery one I put on there with the bales. Took a look at it, but that's good stuff. Well, I don't mean good in the sense that I'm endorsing it. I would never endorse any discourse. But I'm just saying good stuff as far as footage to see what's going on. Lion Notley is the problem.
Oh wow! Hey, thank you. I'm gonna go back to the chat in a minute and figure out which one of you that is, because it comes up one name and then your name on there is different, and I don't want to shout your real name out.
So, Queenie got a new coffee maker. That's nice. Ninja. Nice cover photo.
Alright, I got you in. Okay, who sent that? So I don't want to shout your name out. Whoa, and who did that? Guys are amazing. What?
Oh, looks like we're going to piss some people off.
It doesn't even tell me. AB Maintenance. AB Maintenance. That's not a real name, so I can say it. No, I mean it's not a legal name. I'm not going to put legal names out there.
COVID. No, I better not talk about that.
Thank you, Clifton.
Oh no, Amanda, my friend in Ontario, who's moving to Alberta, just posted, stuck halfway to my new home. Motorhome broke down.
This is for cigarettes, and so that's what I bought with it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Steve.
My crack. This is all I need to get going. That's it. I don't need any drugs.
I have a Red Bull addiction, but I've been going with
Red Bull.
Fountain sodas. Michael Brown. What's up?
So let's get back to talking about this so-called freedom movement.
Thank you much.
That is all about religion and not freedom. And how can you have religion without freedom?
Leonard, yes, I have Zelle. It's in the description. Betty White, I just answered that question. Someone cashed out me money that specifically said this is for cigarettes, and so that's what I used for it. And somebody else sent money that said food and drinks. So, if you send me money and say this is for this purpose, that's what I'll do. Buy milk bones, Timber Traveler, we will. We will get done
Look at this.
with that.
Barrie, Ontario Police unveil new color-patterned cruisers for pilot project.
Thank you.
Oh my God. I'll get out of there.
This says this money is for this purpose.
But look at that.
I'll use that.
Let's hope they do that.
If you send me money
Looks good.
and say
Let's hope all police cars end up looking like that.
I can't, like illegal or,
Let's
within
stand out
reason,
more.
within reason.
You need them to stand out when they're, especially when they're speeding and all kind of stuff. They're like a lot of deaths are caused by police, going on a chase, trying to get somewhere fast, and you need to be able to see them. They should paint the front and back of the cars too.
Title of the stream should be Meth Isn't Cheap. Okay.
So if you look over, you can see the front of the car coming.
But you know what is cheap? Liquid meth. See this liquid meth right here? This is all you need. This is all you need to go all day and all night and drive those idiots crazy. Just some of these. That's it.
Yeah, that was a good post, my cock song, because I've had some issues.
Kevin J. Johnson has great coffee. I know. I especially like the. I'm not going to say it.
Trying to get all of us on the same page. You've never seen
The
that in your
wasted
life, the sweetest fish?
Oh, this
brand,
thing is delicious.
or
It tastes amazing.
what is it?
And I swear these ghosts have, I don't know what
flavor.
they have in them, but they're so damn strong. Holy crap. I drink 2 of these and I swear I feel like my heart's going to jump out of my chest.
Well, you're only supposed to drink one. Yes, Brett, you do. It's going too fast.
Okay, what's Wyckoff's up to here?
Should probably take that cord out of that.
Oh, he's going into place, shall we say?
That's what's in the phone. Well, the ones I use at home, to charge my phone, they seem to last forever, but you're picking the thing up and your hand's hitting the cord or whatever all the time and it's bending, and I guess it just gets tired after a while.
This is funny. Some of the stuff you see on Facebook. This is titled, this is fake, of course, but it's
they
titled
might have had
The
phone
Vatican.
in his backpack, but
And look at, there's like
as soon as the cops came,
suits of
boom,
armor in the back
behind
here
the
and helmets,
car.
and then all kind of weaponry here. Looks like fit for an army, but it's probably basement at the Vatican.
So,
it's a joke.
well, Poopy Pants, I'm surprised he ain't out here. Like I said, he's probably messing up with Lola, and they're probably messing up together.
So this is
No,
Tamara
that's
Leach,
not illegal. If
Canadian
if you have
girl.
two side mirrors, you don't
She was the one that
need to,
spearheaded the GoFundMe. She started the GoFundMe,
So I have a flag covering my
and
back.
she
Well,
was
two
in jail.
flags,
She just
an American
got out
flag and my
yesterday.
my army flag.
Tamara Leach. If I'm not mistaken, there, Lion. UCP leadership
Yeah, I've seen those.
debate.
I might get those. I think I've seen them on Joe's.
Let me know how it works out.
rig.
Who do you think is going to be the new leader? Gene? Or do you think he has enough support,
Well, they probably have the
being, somebody that was already in
the
and sort of
5-gallon pooper.
on the out?
You can get 5-gallon buckets, and they have lids that resemble toilets you can put on, and you can put get garbage bags in there and do your thing, and then you can roll it up and throw it in the dumpster. I was in the Army for 4 years, but then I was in the reserves for 18 years, and then out of the 18 years, I spent 27 months in the Middle East during the first Gulf War, and Bill Clinton became president, and he cut a lot of the military budget down, and I was promised full retirement, and I never got that. I know hundreds of thousands of veterans, they got the same axe from such a great cigar stroking president. I gotta stand up a little bit, my butt's getting into that numb feeling again. That's what I always say, the United States treats your veterans like trash, but boy, you come across that border illegally, you're getting paid hand and tooth. Whoa.
Weather cam notification. Heat warning. It's not even hot out. I got a notification of a heat warning right here. Look at this. Heat warning. See, it's red. 26. That's not a heat warning. Oh, I forgot. I'm in Canada. It's a heat warning in Canada. Tomorrow. Will it be that hot?
I have been around the world.
I like that. Post the Thomas Dang story.
Much better. Yeah, if you're pissed off at us, like she said, get your pissed off butt down here. All you need is gas money. We can feed you. We can set up parking for you, everything. Once you park, you don't have to move. Unless you want to go to a store or
came up here
once you
to
park,
make
you don't have whatever
crazy
mostly
stuff.
everything around
Like,
here
that
is
makes
free.
no sense.
Museums
I
are
wanted to bring
free.
time.
You can take your families
Hang
in
on.
there, and you know, if you're pissed, you know, get your piss butts down here. I'm sorry for the outburst on that. I just don't like people saying they're pissed at us. Sorry about that. Our veterans.
Hang on. Oh man.
I just don't understand why our government treats us
That audio
so,
out of there. There we go. Trying to get this set up so that we can watch this. This is it. This is Tamara being released. This was yesterday.
I really don't know, Lolo. I don't think.
Slight delay. Okay, there we go.
I can hear.
There's Tamara with the glasses on.
Better now that you're here.
Thanks for sending Union Jack came over from your place, and it's really nice to have a visit.
Yeah, he's a good
Tamara
guy,
Leach,
you know, from the UK.
Canada.
There's Glory B. I can always tell when she comes. She got a good laugh. It always makes it's contagious.
What's up?
Wave at her, everybody wave. See, if their laugh is contagious.
Love you, Stormtrooper. You doing okay today?
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, better now that you're here.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you. Thank God to come and check on my people.
It's been relatively quiet. No entertainment today. Well, when they pump you up with stuff, you tend not to blink, I guess. And they need to put him on a massive calories for a while so he can get his fat back on his body. He's so skinny. Oh, they're on their way.
This was yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
Tamara Leach was released from jail.
Like I said, I heard
She
her before
still
I even seen her.
has
She's
to go
got
to
that
court
contagious laugh, which
to
I
see what
love.
her
And,
sentence will be. Again, one of the problems in her case, as spoken about by the judge, is that
Well, we need to pray
she's
for
been
our
charged with
activists
mischief.
and our
Mischief
vets.
has a max of 10
We got
years,
those men and women, they're,
but the judge says he's never
the same
ever
oath
seen a
that
case
they
where
do here
the
in
mischief
Congress and as the
mischief
president.
resulted in
And if you don't
a
fulfill it,
city
boom, you're
being
in
held
jail. But if
under
you're,
siege
you know,
for
the president or Congress or whatever,
10
it's
days
okay
or whatever it was.
It's okay to go against it.
So that's what he spoke about when he released her.
They were here last night.
And that's one of the reasons that they didn't mind locking her up for a few months.
I don't know what to make of them. I like them very much.
Because they know that whatever her
They've
sentence
always
is,
treated me fair and,
it'll probably be at least that.
I don't know.
Who knows what they're thinking?
Sure, they
But
might have been
the
friends
way
with
he
them
said
at
that,
one time. I don't know.
it sort of sounded like
I
that's
don't
what
understand what the deal
they
is,
might be thinking.
with the,
But that was it.
Brian and
Tamara
he,
Leach.
like I said, they've always treated me with respect and friendship. I don't know. Yes, they were. Yes, they are. That's Glory Be is. They were in Convoy coming from together.
Better than Pat King.
I don't know what to do about the movie.
What's that? The next one looks pretty good here too. Look at this. What's this all about? Looks fake as hell.
And all I seen about that group anyways was that day they were at the
Yeah. You know, don't you hate those videos where it starts and you start watching it, and then
I don't even know them at all.
Guy's doing something or other,
And you know they're
and you're waiting for something to happen, and he keeps doing something or other. He keeps doing something. He keeps doing something, and like it never ends, and it goes on for probably 10 minutes. So you have to take your mouse and you have to slide it all the way to the end,
So
and the
I
ending
believe
is
it
like
shows their true
a
colors.
fail, right? Whatever
They were
it
never
is.
part of
Wasn't worth it to watch wait the 10 minutes, so you just wasted a bunch of your time. That's what that last one was. Honestly, people have nothing better to do.
I really don't want Trump and his gang here. We're a non-political group. Not a follower of anybody. Why would I want Trump here? You don't see any Trump
Trumpster.
flags. Oh yeah, that's true there, Mega Man.
Yeah, like watching a Mr. Beast video. Always go to the end.
Has one of those contagious,
Yeah, I was watching Ludwig there yesterday live, because I just, you know me. I like to see what are other live guys doing that I'm not doing, to see if I could pick up a few things. The one thing that he did was gaming. Yeah, well, I don't want to get into gaming.
I've been upset 2 days
But
in a row. He didn't recognize me the night
he said,
before.
I wonder if I made a
could,
video and put it on
also
Mr.
say
Beast's
that night I was
channel.
kinda off in the distance.
Would it do
I
better
was
than
going-
Mr. Beast making a video and putting it on Ludwig's channel?
around.
And Ludwig, I
really
think,
get
has
close
3
enough
million
to her.
subs.
And then,
So after a while, he says, "Well, I'm gonna find out from Beast." So he picks up his phone and he phones Beast, talks to him on his show. Beast says, "I would do better." And he put a poll up too, right? And I answered the poll saying that he would do better with his video on Beast's channel, right? Because Beast has way more subs. And Beast says, "Well, I would do way better with my video on your channel, just because I'm way more known than you." And plus, he says, "All of your chatters or subs, whatever,
As far as Trump,
viewers are a bunch of
JFK
idiots,"
was a great
right? And then click, he
Look what
hangs up
happened
his
to him.
phone.
They took him
That's
out.
what Mr. Beast said to me. So
He was going to stop a lot
Beast
of what's
is not,
going on nowadays. He was gonna
great
put
in
an
my
end to it. And look what
books.
happened.
I'll say that right
Took him
now,
out.
because he
Took his
offended me
brother out.
yesterday.
I believe they would have took Trump out, but he
In
had
fact,
to
I
get
should change the title
rid
to
of security.
Mr. Beast offends Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper fights back. Something like that. Pretty soon it's going to get to be, a war
because
between
if you start another party, it's gonna
me and
take
Mr.
votes
Beast.
Away. You got those. They'll take votes away, and the Democrats will win.
I should make a poll.
You have two,
Who do you like better,
you have
Mr.
two,
Beast or Tommy Temper? Most of the
parties
people
that
here don't know who
somewhat
Mr. Beast is
agree on
anyway, so I
different
might win.
things.
You never know.
And, you start. Then you run them both for president. It takes votes away from that one person. Now you shouldn't start a new party. You just should reform the party, which you had. You put America first. How you doing? Just the regular thing's been kind of quiet there, Junior. nothing much is going on. It's quiet. Poopy Pants and his little entourage haven't showed up. I'm kind of disappointed, but it's going all right. I agree that with you, later, Lady Buckeye. I don't understand people don't like having relationships with the enemy, but look at the United States. We've been doing that for decades.
Okay, there you have it. The poll is up. Tommy Tepper has a new poll up. Let's get people voting out there. The war is on. The fight is on. Next week, I'll have Mr. Beast on the phone there, by the way, next week. Yeah, right. And to be honest with you, I don't watch him, so I don't know anything about him. Other than I thought it was funny. Okay, where's Squirrel?
About freedom. It's about religion.
Hang on. Where's Wyckoff's?
It's 87 Fahrenheit, 31 Celsius. And you know what could also happen in Key West? The chicken could be eating you for dinner instead of you eating chicken, because you have your dinner on the table. It's just not cooked yet.
That is using the freedom movement.
Hang on a second.
To gain followers.
A, that didn't sound like Wyckoff's.
A cult leader and a hero.
B, Wyckoff's doesn't have chickens.
Prove me wrong.
C, they're at the beginning of his feed.
Prove me wrong with facts. No, you're wrong, John T.
Okay,
There is no religion without freedom.
so the feed that is a repeat is Wyckoff's top right.
Without freedom, you have to
Let me check for another feed,
first.
And who's God?
and we'll see if we can find a fresh Wyckoff. No,
Which God?
what I can find is a repeat.
We are free to choose which God we want to worship, which one we want to believe in.
And you're supposed to respect that person for believing in what they believe in.
Yes, we are supposed to be respectful of others' religious beliefs. We're supposed to be tolerant. Okay? That's how this country works. That's why this is a country of multicultural
Okay, everyone. Corrine.
That's why this.
Title of Corrine's video is Washington, D.C. Live 1776 Restoration Movement, Day 22. AJ and I want pizza. Will you donate?
They were being told that they had to believe a certain
Corrine
way.
IRL
Or else they
wants
were wrong,
pizza.
so they dipped out. They're like, peace.
Yes.
We'll start our own thing where you can be free to do whatever you want.
Apparently.
You want to believe that a fish is your
Stop
God.
fighting with everybody.
Oh, she's on there. Saying coming back. Me and AJ.
I don't got to agree with it, but I should be able to respect you for it.
Brent and Mike, stop fighting. I'm trying to clue Mike into what's going on. It's hard to do while I'm live streaming. So, see, Callie, if you want to, see, you're free to think that there's no God, right? You're free to believe that, which means you're not allowed to join 1776 Restoration Movement, which is for freedom. Where's the freedom in that?
Yeah, I dare you to go tell Rose you don't believe in God. Go tell Santa
I
that.
don't throw trash out the window. Excuse me? But yeah, you can. Freedom does mean that, except it's against the law.
That's it for that drink.
For it. Thank you, GT.
Whoop whoop.
Where is that?
Let's take a look at the channel, at the chat. Beat'em's Girl sure has a busy chat. She got 3.
What about shitting in buckets?
Why don't you remind them that I had to go pick up Taco Joe's soup can?
Yeah, if you want to talk about throwing trash out the window,
Yeah, but it's a 10-year maximum sentence. They're lying. So how could she serve more time than if she was guilty? What if she got a 10-year fine?
Chrissy, thank you. I'm gonna check my email right now.
Jimmy's not giving you 10 grand. Jimmy, don't lose that number. Dude.
Open it right. Okay. Stop.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things. Realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough.
Yeah, but that's the max for mischief. That's what it is. 10 years. And the judge said he's never seen somebody that tied up a city for a whole week. You know? Like, he's given out plenty of mischief charges or sentences, but nothing that compares to that. So, but he did let her out though, didn't he? She only got thrown back in because she violated her bail. If you know what I mean.
I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Well, you'd think some streamers would start going live over at 1776 pretty soon. See what's happening. See who's live. Maverick. WYSIWYG. What's he doing? International Bull Riders Association in Maryland. Let's see what this is. Let's see, where can I put them? I'll make one in there.
Chrissy, thank you. Chrissy, I will do that.
What do you say? Well, it's time to get this party started. Already asked you a couple of times before. I'm going to ask you again one more time. Boonesboro, Maryland, are you ready? your buck and shoots, we introduce to you your bullfighters here tonight, your cowboy protection. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give it up
Okay,
for the
let's
first
move the
man
screen
in
to a
his
bigger
Austin
size
County.
here.
And his right-hand man, his partner in crime. How about you give it up for Josh O'Donnell? But there's one more man I need to introduce you. He is your chosen rodeo entertainer. Good friend of mine.
This is courtesy of WYSIWYG down at the rodeo.
Let's see how loud we can get. Let's give it to him here tonight. What do you say? How about you give it up for the one and only Dave Showtime Meyer?
I like it, man. Got my own theme song and everything.
You ready to go?
I'm ready. Can I ask them if they're ready?
I'm ready. You didn't get to ask them yet, so go ahead.
Let me ask them. I got a question for everybody here right now. Who's ready for some bull riding?
Oh, I love it.
They're ready. They're ready. Hey,
Bull riding.
I know it's been a little while. It's been a little while.
That's wicked.
We are back at it again. Let's go to buck and shoot number 3. I want to know how many are ready for the first section of bull riding.
Meanwhile, we're going to head over to the funnel cake truck. Kitty horse riding in the back lot.
All right, let's go to your first man here tonight. It's going to be Eric Spence. First man to go. Right, Maryland. When we crack open that shoot gate, you need to ride with them. Help them get to the 8-second whistle. Come on.
Young bucks.
Well, that's not the way we wanted to start it off.
The horse stamps its foot.
About to give him a round of applause for his efforts. What do you say?
Man, it's good to be here in the land of Mary.
Yeah, man, it's
Hey, we're in the back lot with WYSIWYG.
Hey, you know what we can do tonight?
What's that?
While your man's getting ready over there, I thought maybe
Checking out the youngins
Let's do it.
rodeo
So what I'm gonna do, since he's kind of
on the edge here.
I'm gonna come out into the crowd right now amongst the people.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for a single guy and a single girl.
He has the
We're gonna try and hook you up.
press pass, so we can go on the inside of the fence.
Okay. And I'm gonna try and play matchmaker a little later on. Back to you, Ty. Do your thing.
Thank you, Showtime. Let's go back to the buck and shoots as we go to your next man, Felipe Nogueira, as we go to the great country of Brazil. Buck and shoot number 2 is where it's going to happen. It's where the game will play. All right, so he's re-pulling his rope. He's going to re-pull. We're going to give him just a minute. He gets things set and situated. Buck and shoot number 2, that's where it's going to happen. Felipe Nogueira on the bull. 7-11 on his hip.
Bull number 711. That's funny.
Let's do it again.
Come on, let's go. Let's see some action. Woo!
A little close. Well, it's going to be a no score for the Brazilian. He comes down. How about you give him some of that Maryland hospitality?
Thank you. I've got great news, Ty.
What's that?
I didn't have to look far at all, and I found a girl who's really pretty.
Yeah.
And really desperate.
Really pretty and really desperate.
She's actually right behind you. The cute blonde here with the cowboy boots. About 4 of her friends were like, she needs a boyfriend so bad. So now, I just need to find a single guy, and I'm telling you right now, this girl is out of your league, okay? She is really pretty. So I'm going to wander around and see if I can't find a guy worthy of her.
That's going to be tough.
She said she's going to find some big, hairy, ugly guy.
He got out of the gate fast there.
Nothing looks matter, but that's what she said.
Hey, guys. All right, let's go to the bug and shoots while we go to your next man.
Well, I'm learning bull riding right here, all along with you. Welcome. Happy to see you all on this Wednesday night out here at the Washington County AG Fair, where tonight's main event is bull riding and some rodeo events. As we heard, they've got barrel racing, bull riding. We'll see what else is on the agenda tonight. How they've changed from last night's tractor pull. It is now a...
How am I going to get them out here now? This is going to be a trick. You're going to have to climb over the fence. Yeah, but you think that little blonde can crawl over the fence?
So we got another one getting ready here.
Oh. She's used to hopping fences, she says.
No, don't worry about me. Yeah, do your thing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's going to just hop the fence? Well, we'll see if she can hop the fence here in just a little bit. And now we need to find a guy who's used to hopping fences, too. Yeah.
Any single guys over there on the hill?
All of his buddies are going right here, and he's shaking his head no.
Do you see her, man? Why are you saying no?
Right here? What's your shirt say? Boats and hoes, okay. I don't think you're the kind of guy she's looking for. Oh, that's good. She's looking for a good, honest guy. What's your shirt say? It says boats and hoes.
All right, let's go to the Yo-Yo Reese. He's on a bull they call Prestige Worldwide. Yeah, and I'm not making that up. Buggy shoot number 2. We need to get on road on Wednesday night. Barely keep the faith.
Okay, let's go back to
to grab something to eat.
Melanie.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Cool. Dark Recon, right? We've been, well, we're working, trying to make some money, and a lot of the chat has been very gracious and helped us out.
So we could go back and piss them off some more.
Yeah, so we can go back to make some more noise. Check it real quick.
And I would like
cow. Let's ride. Come on. All right, let's ride. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Oh, they got a simulator. Simulator. Yeah.
Simulator.
It's like a kid's in the candy store. Oh my gosh. This is
Silly
crazy.
later.
Oh, Cessna. Oh, Cessna.
Single engine Cessna.
This is better than Cars. Better than Car Show. Oh, look at this. That's a lot of cameras on there, buddy.
That's for planetarium.
Oh, that's what that is.
Light show. Projector.
Wow.
Zeiss.
Projector. What?
Yeah, it's a Model 6.
No way, dude.
I recognize.
All right, so let's
the
start
Model
at the
6.
beginning of flight. This is all the, it looks like the first. Oh my God, look at them all. There's
UFO.
a crap load of them.
Where's
man.
the Bob Lazar
Dude,
spacecraft, though? See if you can dig it up somewhere.
Oh, you can be a simulator ride. You can be in the astronauts. You can go in a space shuttle. You can go into space. Holy cow. And then you got this. How much?
Simulator is
$8.
Flight simulator is 10 and VR is 12.
So, flight, okay. I want to do all of them.
Uh-oh.
But
Trouble
can we
with,
come back
Queenie.
to this?
Lion, quit bugging Queenie.
That's a VR.
How about that?
Do it today if we come back.
Yeah, we'll have to do it tomorrow, first thing in the morning. That's sick. That is sick. Oh man, what the heck is this?
Lion gets into trouble a lot.
I don't know. Look at this. That's crazy. That's insane. There's a wall here. The first boat, plane, seaplane. Wow, they took half of it off so you can see inside. That's so cool.
Give you a visual.
On here. We can speculate on things in here. Hey, I'm cool with speculation as long as we're like
allegedly.
stating, I think, blah, 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 right?
I know that there's cameras in front of that frigging museum. That's not, no, that's fact. If you think that there's not cameras in front of that museum, you're out of your mind. So they know exactly who was on that bicycle, or a good description of them. I'm sure, I know for a fact it wasn't my ass. Like I said, I would never hurt any of them, especially Dustin. Especially Dustin.
What can I say?
Never really even gotten into it.
Some mods are more likely to stir
Like
it
I
up,
said, if you go back
cause
on the
trouble.
stream from yesterday, you will literally see me on Anarchy Princess's stream
And I know exactly what you're saying, Sweetie.
Golden Chariot. Literally just talking to him, leaning in his car.
Because I was reading that and I kind of fell into that trap.
Just like I was talking to the Y-Cops yesterday. And what happened with the Y-Cops yesterday, remember?
Yeah, what was that? Attacking him?
Yeah, because he was trying to reach across the aisle and get us to go back across the street.
No, that one part where he was just like walking by filming and then
That's what I'm trying to look. I'm trying to
explain. Yeah, what happened?
So because he was talking to us, because you can't communicate. See, that's how much they're occult they are. Just because they're talking to us, they were labeled as evil by 2 people because they were talking to us.
Oh. That's where the devil.
So they're automatically bad people for just trying to communicate and share ideas. Cool. But not a cult.
Guilty by association.
Because he was trying to reach across the aisle and get me back.
Wait, Wyckoff admitted last night his own stream that he was in 1776.
Yeah. So?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so?
So he's supporting pedophile protectors. Rosie, everyone is always being tracked. Like, my car has a GPS thingy in it. My phone, your car, your...
Yeah, copy that, Connie.
Used.
And not, who cares?
Because he's
There's
not
literally
live.
Cameras outside.
No, she said, remember, you're being tracked. Like, no shit. I'm
But he just put it up. Oh, he went live. He went live. So he's actually showing this as if it is live because he's broadcasting it on the live. But I put it up there.
Or all they have to do is
But
just
yeah,
go
I
back
saw
and
in
look
his
at camera in that area.
comments there that it wasn't live.
Streamed into 2 other platforms, and if people comment from those,
That's why we put up
or when people
Wyckoff's
comment from those,
a little bit bigger.
so you're watching through YouTube, but if someone comments from
Good quality
Twitch,
feed
you
though.
can't see their comment, and so then when I go and talk to them, it doesn't make any sense. So that's why I do that. And because I was having issues with going through Prism, and then yeah, maybe some foil for your phone, Rosie, or maybe your head. Then they would post on YouTube, and you couldn't see the comment, like you couldn't go back into the chat. So I just started putting them up here. Most people don't mind. No, I'm not connected with Antifa. I do not personally know anyone connected with Antifa. I do not agree with Antifa.
I
No,
talked
I'm
to
not
him.
in DC.
I had a reasonable talk with them yesterday and actually sat down and talked to them.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That one guy came over and he's like, you know, it's not, you know, you shouldn't be over here. You should be on the other side or something like that. And I told him, I said, I used to be with that group. I said, but they harbor pedophiles.
Man, they're not
Stay with them, and I can't be
letting go video saying that.
And he's like, oh.
Over and over.
Well, that's cool. And
Where's
that's
that
when he started
stormtrooper?
telling me that he was a Marine, and he.
Are these guys live? Let's see. I'll refresh. Looks pretty
Might
live
miss
to
the
me.
meeting. Well, there's nothing I can do about it.
Here's Stormtrooper.
Don't get mad at me if I miss the meeting.
Hey, you missed the meeting. In fact, we're looking for some info in the meeting.
Just have to keep our
Marina's maybe live. She's
area.
probably the only one covering it.
Police.
BCP is live.
You can always go to another streamer if you want to see what the meeting's all about. So we got stuff to do.
Oh, I thought he was in a hurry to go to the meeting. But I guess he's got stuff to do.
Whereabouts do you want me, right here? Or farther down?
Facing the road, you know.
Okay, sure.
What's he doing? Security. Meeting security. Squirrel security. There's Squirrel. It's here. Meanwhile, Corrine. Oh, hang on. Corrine IRL.
Know someone, you're not supposed to be the judge for that person. He degraded her in court at her sentencing. Pray for Dr. Simone Gold. Yes.
Wait, was
Free
that a
Dr.
woman?
Gold. Yes. So this is what I do. Dr.
Why'd
Simone
she get
Gold
arrested?
starts her for January 6th. She was at the Capitol. She was
Wait, so
praying.
the judge did what?
So the judge that she had across the street in Washington, D.C. is someone she went to law school with, and she thought he would recuse himself because he asked her on a date and she said no, so he was biased already against her. So he wasn't supposed to give her a sentencing or rule on anything, but he did anyway, and he didn't recuse himself. This is a corrupt D.C. judge.
I do agree. I'm so glad.
This
I'm
corrupt.
Glory be. I'm actually part of this.
This corrupt.
What's your name, honey?
This corrupt D.C. This corrupt federal judge. Federal judge.
I am live streaming.
Federal judge.
Do you mind being on?
Judge is a man that she denied a date to in law school. She thought he would tell the truth, that she needs a non-biased judge. She took a plea deal and he never recused himself. He degraded her in court at her sentencing. Pray for Dr. Gold. Yes. Whoa, so I just read a little article there. 7/27/2022, Dr. Simone Gold starts her 60 days of jail in the state of Florida today as the judge in Washington, D.C. ordered because of January 6th. Did I write that right? Did I say that right? What do you think? Dr. Simone Gold starts her 60 days of jail in the state of Florida as the judge in Washington, D.C. ordered because of J6.
You can do this. You should go.
Amazing. Awesome. That's so great. That's about how I rolled. When I went out to Ohio to meet the
Capitol
convoy coming in the first time.
on J6.
And I just threw the stuff in the car and it was just like gone. I gotta go. I gotta be there. I couldn't even wait for them to get to Maryland where they were going. I had to go out and meet them and come in. So I totally understand. I'm glad you did it. Yeah. Yes.
Every day.
Oh. Shoot.
I didn't know it'd be like 5 months later, though. You know, it's like pretty wild.
Yeah, it has been a journey for you, hasn't it?
It's been a blur to a degree.
Yeah.
It has. It's been amazing, though. I wouldn't give it up for anything.
No.
It broke the bank, and I'm still here, and it's just the way it is, you know.
Look at it.
Yeah.
If we end up with nothing, that's okay.
Yeah.
As long as I have my freedom.
As long as I have my freedom in my vehicle. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So it's been amazing. God bless you, John. I'm so glad you're here. We're going to talk some more, I hope.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good. I'm making my rounds. We already went to the zoo. It's a chat.
No, that's right.
The Wyckoffs.
No. Gentleman's also live streaming here.
Yeah.
He said
Stormtrooper.
You were at the zoo.
Right, Stormtrooper, because he sent Union Jack over to hang out with me, and he was on his stream.
Okay.
It's really fun because people pop around, and so it's like you always stay in the loop whether you're here or not. It's really been.
I'm not the best.
That's true. Being in the chat,
right?
You know,
I'm not
in
either.
the
I'm
various
worst.
channels.
But they love me. They said they love me because I'm
keeps you in
authentic.
the loop. Oh, sure.
I don't make any bones about it, you know. I'm like the worst live streamer ever. It's awesome. It's been getting a little bit better, but you got to sit down with the computer and do some things to streamline it. I'm always out running around, so I'm never sitting in front of I hate sitting in front of the computer anyway.
And
but
that's my. I could never do that.
Right.
I don't like administrating.
Right.
It's hard for me to say the word.
Yes, because it's something we don't like. It's like a block.
No, yeah. It's. I'd rather be out. I'd just rather be outgoing.
Awesome, awesome. Oh my gosh.
Trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Pushing buttons.
Yeah. I need to be in the field.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh my goodness. God bless you, John. What a pleasure.
Yeah.
And did you come alone?
Yes.
Yep, me too. That's great. That's great.
Right.
We are
Well,
troopers.
We're on this mission. And,
yes. It's so important.
And we just got to keep uniting.
Yep.
So I encourage everybody.
AJ, what's the matter? Did you hear that? He's like, hey. What is, hey. Oh, good. He's smiling. Okay, I was worried. Oh, my goodness.
Everybody, I just want to encourage
Hi.
everybody to come.
What is happening? And what's that, John?
I said I encourage everybody to come.
Yes. Say it again.
Come, please.
Please.
Yes.
John encourages everybody to
need
come.
Numbers and.
Oh, we're in Oregon. Diane wants to know. They're getting involved here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, I came from the northeast corner of Oregon, but then I transferred over into Western Oregon, Portland area.
Oh, Portland area. Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Dosha, what's
I
up?
worked there as a contractor for the Department of Energy for 16 years.
Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Now, are you a veteran?
No.
Okay.
I spent my whole life on the civilian side of law enforcement.
On law enforcement, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's honey, that's the trenches.
Yes. So, I mean, it was military structure, of course, but no, I never did do the military.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't either. I said, Mom and Dad, maybe I should have. And I said, why did you discourage me? And Mom goes, we thought for sure you'd go AWOL. I said, you did? And she goes, yeah, you were always running away from home. I was like, oh, I guess you would think that then. I thought I'd wind up in the brig for not following orders. Peeling potatoes the whole time. I am sorry, though. It turns out structure is really good for people that are wired like me, you know? So it's kind of a shame that I was deterred. It might have saved me.
There you go. Well,
I might be more timely now.
you know, you did what your past is your past, and so we're moving on to what's ahead.
Oh gosh, yes. I was saved 15 years ago. I'm very different than I was, so I'm very, very grateful.
You know, I can share something on a spiritual side about that.
Yeah?
That, so Satan has to have a willing human being to work through. So that's what we see people manifesting, and this young man here next to me got caught up in that.
Oh, yes, I know.
Satan used a man willing to do his work.
I still have it on me, so.
You still have it on you?
Oh, yeah.
Why is it still on you?
It's like a skunk. It ain't going nowhere.
Oh, no. Like, did they not scrub you?
I could do so much. I went in the ready room myself. They let me take my shower because I was coherent.
Yeah.
They're considering it completely total, the insurance company.
That's what we hear. That's what we hear. And that man, because people don't realize that they're playing on the wrong team, that they are so vulnerable that they get taken over by the minions.
What I'm going to do,
Yeah.
and I want to say it over the lives. Michael,
I'm just going to bring this audio in the background.
I need more Kool-Aid though to handle this.
This audio is from Defender Events.
Okay. If it wasn't for him, I might have been dead. Him preaching, him praying. God is
Just,
very powerful if you pray.
Watching a little
Not even if
feed on the side here.
He is very powerful, period.
Turn your face to him and tap in. Absolutely.
And because of what I felt, and because God is telling me to do this, if that car becomes totaled, I'm going to get the salvage title, and I'm gifting it to him.
I wish you had a
To Michael. Like this. Interesting.
Gonna pop some tags.
He has.
Okay. Cops waiting for you. See, watch. Just watch the trolls go, man.
To explain.
Yeah.
Give him something to fucking troll.
Wow. God bless him. We had a long chat earlier, and I didn't come in because it was emotional because it was all of the what I've known as a woman, traveling. When you make a decision to come and join something like this, and you travel, and it's like these are things that we have to consider as a possibility. Could happen, and then unfortunately it happened.
See a Tracker Barrel
and the whole sad when I got so teared up, like everyone was on here
Watching
with me,
a kind of a greeny feed here.
was when someone stated that they probably totaled, and I'm thinking the interior of his vehicle is probably totaled, and he and the puppy were in it, and that just like.
So, I've been called a meth head, like, gosh, I don't know, a lot of meth head. Okay. So yeah, so the Cracker Barrel, let's see if we got any Cracker Barrel thing.
See, the title of this one is Oreo and Wizzy doxing me, trying to set me up, chemical attack.
And I'm gonna rock the fur coat because why not? Little freak show they are. Yeah, I'm the fucking ringmaster. Of him getting kicked out of the 3-point position.
Oh.
Top videos is me harassing ABC. And something that WYSIWYG doesn't know how to fucking do. Because I think he works for them. What else we got going here? You breaking up. That was last week. Coming back to DC. Yeah, we got yeah, so the Cracker Barrel yesterday when we were leaving DC.
Looks like he's got a kind of a little English hat.
Yes.
And a fur coat.
The thing says
and
Cracker Barrel might be closed on the time of arrival. I wasn't thinking, and it said it, and then instantly there was like 4 or 5 fucking comments with Cracker Barrel. And we actually had a follower find us at Cracker Barrel on my last stream because he kind of figured, he knows, he figured he'd be able to catch us because he kind of knew the area and knew where it ended. So
let's see.
Cracker Barrel.
Hang on.
What happened was, have you seen it? There's the cushions on the
That's
ground.
Union Jack. I'm telling you, that guy is something else, isn't he? He just steals things and just makes up stuff. How he can get away with that? Whatever happened, like, what is it called when you defamation of character? Like why aren't we able to do something about these lies?
YouTube. I'm just saying, because they're great people.
I'm glad I don't have your face on there.
I know, that's why I did.
Ammonia would have done, ammonia. Well, yeah. It got taken care of pretty quick though too. Oh my gosh.
And Buddy got
I
on
know.
his right side, but he's okay.
Buddy's okay.
It's like
There's
a skunk.
Buddy.
Right? It's like a skunk. Gotta get it. So I'm hearing buttermilk works better, John.
Is that right? Okay.
But I'm gonna get it all. I'm not just gonna get the buttermilk. This is really disgusting. This is really disgusting.
I told him.
And when I say I almost died, it was liquid all over my side. Yeah. You can vouch for that.
Oh my gosh.
But I told him when we were kids, if we got into the skunks and stuff like that, they would give us baths in tomato juice.
Tomato juice? Because the acid would quell it down?
Break that down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, not for ammonia, I don't think though. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, one of the things that I was going to share about this for everybody and encouragement. So, Satan uses people that go along with his program. But in the future, this is where God is in our life. He's preparing a life for each and every one of us that is so fantastic. And it's no, Satan can't be in the future. So he has to deal with our present or our past. If we want to move on, stay out of the address and look to the future and be ready and encouraged to embrace what God is preparing right now.
Beautiful, John. Very beautiful. Thank you.
Man.
Yes. I'm so grateful to meet you.
God
is shining through you, though. He is like working through you. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. That is so
We're all in
nice.
this together. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not as bad as it was when they hugged you the first time. So I want to give you
Well, because I can't look at the chat, you guys, while I'm chatting with these men. What is happening in here? Oh my goodness. What is happening? Okay, so we just, oh, poor baby. He's trying to get it off.
He's scratching.
Poor baby.
You scared him.
Why are you scaring Buddy? He's been through enough. Oh my goodness. All right, so I came down to check on you guys. I just want to make sure you're okay. Because that is disturbing.
I'm scared.
Oh, okay. So listen,
Yeah.
I tell you what, it
Done
sounds
trying
like
to get
there's
that bleach off or
some
something.
trolls in here, so we're going to end this chat. My gimbal just died and my battery's low. So nice, Indigo. She wishes she could help you out. And,
Got a
sweet.
limp
And I think
gimbal.
somebody wanted to, God bless you too, John. Thank you. Also, somebody I think was, I'll check my accounts later. Somebody said they didn't do cash. They don't do Cash App. So, John, it was a pleasure to meet you. I'm moving away from the drum.
Going closer and closer to that smell again. Just reminding me. That's
Yeah.
that lingering smell. I can't believe it's still there.
Well, anytime you
If it's ammonia, it's
anytime you
just
smell
a
something
little
like that,
bit.
it's gonna y'all remember to hit that like button, and if you want to and you are able to without causing you any difficulty, if you would like to donate, you can go to Zelle, and that's glorybees2022@gmail.com, or buy me a coffee /gloryb, always 2 E's and B. And if you want it to specifically to go to Dustin, then please just make that in the note, okay? We can't do this without your help. Dustin's in great need as well. And I appreciate you all so much. And
Okay, back over to Freedom Squirrel.
If you want to know how much of a good mom she is, why don't you go on Facebook, Convoy School Bus Family, and ask them yourself, because Crystal was actually living in their school bus with them.
Fake Zot. Not mods,
Well, it's
please
still a
post
Zot.
the rules.
It's still a Zot.
No, it's fake.
It's not the Zot.
Yeah, it's not the Zot, but
Not
it's fake.
the-
It's a fake account.
It's a Zot.
I
didn't think it-
mods,
I didn't-
please post the banning rules.
Yeah, I didn't think
The
it was.
current banning rules.
I didn't think it was that Zot anyway, because that Zot would have never said that.
Yeah, no. Cutting's done. Why didn't we report to authorities? Because there was a gang controlling everything with fear. No, I don't have a younger daughter that lives in
I'm looking at the comments in another chat room, a competing chat room, and it's like they're saying,
Thank you, Mad Longhouse. Do not spam.
it's like, well, I don't sleep at home with my windows open, so he chose this. So, in other words, you think it's okay for people to go and throw chemicals at other people. And if he sleeps in his car with his hatchback open, then he chose this.
There he is. There's the Convoy school bus. Direct all your questions to him if you have any.
There's something wrong with that thinking.
Ask that nice gentleman right there.
Yep. Ask him. Phone Michelle, I have absolutely nothing to do with that, and I even posted in Santa's on Santa's.
Now I'm in trouble.
Comment on Santa's video.
Hey, Tommy Temper's got 100%. How about that? 25 votes. Wow. Thanks a lot, chat. Mr. Beast didn't even get one vote.
I will target him.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I do not tolerate harming.
Thank you very much. Let's see if we can make 100 thumbs ups.
And Dustin, how about
A couple
Dustin?
more, we'll
He's
do it.
actually never done anything to anyone.
No, he hasn't, but
He's actually a very gentle soul.
Excellent self-serving poll. I voted for you, man.
Literally,
Yeah,
he is a gentle soul.
I know, it's funny.
I don't tolerate violence against animals. I'm glad the dog finally got a bath.
Sean says, throwing chemicals is obviously wrong.
People got a lot of nerve.
Yeah, you cannot, there's absolutely no way that you can justify throwing chemicals. Like, you know, I'm looking at their chat. They're going, oh, he probably smelled his armpit. You know, and they're saying stuff like that. I don't know if you caught the beginning of that little clip there, but he lifted up his shirt and his body was all red where he came into contact with those chemicals. So it may not have, you know, shown itself initially, but it is now. Go back and review that footage there. From, who was that? Lori B.
You guys catch that? 1770 signatures. Name blowhorns.
Yeah, I slept well. I remember you came in the room, and I was like nodding off. I was sleeping for a bit. And what the hell was going on? Some guy was banging something on a video, and it woke me up. And then you're in the room laughing along with everyone else from Australia at about 2 o'clock at night my time. That was funny. And I think Freedom Rings was in the room there too, saying the same thing happened there, and they fell asleep. So yeah, that's the only problem with streaming at nighttime, late at night especially. I should just cut it off at an earlier time.
And here's another
Take it easier.
Why would you blow horns?
Like shut it off at about 6 my time. It's about 4:45 now.
You know, that's kind of like.
But sometimes it's fun. You know, you get into it and you get into talking to people, you know, and chatting and then finding a new feed to watch. And, you know, there's always something else that comes up, makes it interesting. Like right now, we've got Depinder Vance, who might, well, I figured out how to rebroadcast him, but he's going, doing something there tonight. Let's see, actually, let me see.
We had a little
he's live right now.
Of how we were gonna exactly what we were going to say and how we were going to say it. And it was basically that we were going to stick to one or two arguments and not really kind of veer off of those two arguments. And then ask those questions over and over again in different ways. That's kind of how they do it in court. You ask a bunch of different ways and you see where the holes are. And it's fucking epic. We're epic. Some two little ragtag fucking YouTube channels and Anarchy Princess. I'm not even sure how much Anarchy Princess, how many subscribers she has. I don't know if it really matter to me. But there seems to be, the girls definitely fucking love Anarchy Princess. For some reason, they have the fucking hots for Anarchy Princess. She's a good looking chick. So yeah, there's just
this is Defender Events.
Dude, I can't believe the monodrama. How about Soup Mama buying a fucking car with the donation? How about that? That's a fucking good one. This is Fireside Chat.
Yeah, but Mama, is Soup Mama with Santa?
I have yet to sleep yet today.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I have friends coming from one of the other convoys that I
didn't sleep. I was resting my eyes. Yes, Michael Brown.
Yeah,
correct.
I just talked to the president.
I was not sleeping.
About 20
I was resting my eyes.
After I talked to the other members of the convoy.
Taking a break. A coffee break. While on the job.
Yeah, Soup Mama. You guys hear about that?
So to speak.
It's Hippie Mama's birthday today. She deserves that car.
Soup Mama deserves the car. There you go. Everyone is admitting that now.
Stop telling Aunt to sleep. I'm tired. I'm tired. The adrenaline of leading to being the ringleader of the fucking shit show. It was an adrenaline rush, to say the least.
Actually, he is, isn't he?
I've just been on the phone all fucking day. We're talking to all sorts of different truckers from the convoys. I talked to...
let me see. Let me turn them down.
I got a friend who's secretly a journalist for Alex Jones. I talked to my friend Cody out in Houston. He was a big Occupy protester and videographer. He's done a lot of real cool documentaries. So I chit-chatted with him. I'm trying to make sure we get this story out. And we are going to get this story out because we're fucking awesome. Oh, I know what I was talking about. I'll go back to what I was originally talking about. Because I could remember things and I'm not a meth head. Oh, there's just so much shit. There's so much shit. So we talked about what we were going to ask and how we were going to ask it. And me going through all the law shit, I learned something good. Bruno, I met Bruno in jail. And Bruno, allegedly, had he had stolen a truck of toys, because he had toy stores. He was like a multi-millionaire. It was cool being locked up with Fed inmates. They have a lot more money. They're better than the meth heads, like the Rat Rod crew and shit. Like, they're like kind of petty fucking criminals. So you don't want to be with this. You don't want to be with the Rat Rods. Thank you, Chris. Chris was the convoy. His wife was the vice president of the Florida United Convoy, so go fuck yourself. He was actually the 18-wheeler who drove and led the convoy. Badass fucking truck. Chris is pretty fucking badass. He really is. Like, I consider Chris a very fucking good friend. And, yeah, they're fucking just badass. They really are. So yeah, but Bruno was a federal inmate, and he had a federal public defender, and he'd go on court, and sometimes he'd ask a few questions, and he learned some things. And one of the things he learned was that if you ask 2 questions, you have 2 weak questions, or you have 2 weak arguments. Because what the judge will do is will take your weaker argument and go over it 100 times. Tell you why you're wrong and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Pick it apart. But if you're not, if you only ask one question, you have a solid argument. And the judge can't jump around on different subjects. So we wanted to come when we made our initial confrontation with Santa to just have some discourse and talk to him like a normal person. We just wanted to ask Santa some questions. And the Colt came in. They came in hard, man. They were like, oh. First responders like, oh, I'm gonna actually walk a little bit, and I'm gonna like waddle over, and just stand behind. And then we got what's his name? What's security that has security, the best security in the world? We fucking let a level 3 sex offender. He loves talking about me. He can't get me out of his, because my little fucking channel is gonna absolutely destroy his fucking paid and bought for bitch ass hate spewing channel, right? And buy merch. Could you imagine walking around with Oreo's fucking merch? So we were just gonna ask 2 questions. Why did you allow a person in, Bandit, Marcus Copacott, or whatever his name is, someone who did fucking all sorts of time in jail for raping a little kid? We thought that was an important question, because obviously it is an important question. And the fact that Freedom Squirrel Paul had his Freedom Squirrel Paul got punched in the face. Obviously that's a valid question. And why would you trespass? Why would you trespass Freedom Squirrel after Big D sucker punched like a little bitch? And especially after Paul picked up the girl that Big D raped. And why did Big D say oh, you're crying rape? Do you think Freedom Squirrel cried rape? Oh my God, no. So we stuck to those 2 questions. And why was that fucking awesome? Because we have some badass people who are following this fucking critter convoy. And Lazy Gamer, you did such a fucking epic job on that fucking video. You just fucking picked it apart. I mean, just this. If you could get through that fucking video and still think that Santa is not fucking talking shit, you're going to have to drink some more fucking Kool-Aid. But what's even better is that we got the right and the left streaming this shit. And that's what's fucking cool. Because Wizzy and Oreo are such fucking douchebags that they could never get anybody on the left to ever fucking do anything besides fucking wanting to fucking strangle them because we're such fucking douchebags. I actually 100% agree with the left for wanting to just absolutely, what did you say, slap somebody? Fucking Oreo. The man. I wouldn't be surprised if Oreo wasn't here vandalizing cars, because he's pretty fucking awesome.
What? I doubt it.
Dusty. I don't know. Is Dusty the guy who kicked his fucking dog? I think it is. I'm still trying to learn all the characters in this shit show. I stopped watching it because it was why would I watch it? I mean, these are some hillbilly white fucking trash. And I'm a fucking hillbilly. I love hillbillies, but they're like this lower grifter hillbilly. They have their hair is all fucking weird and fucking, it's just strange. It's weird. It's just fucking weird. And So meanwhile, check out. Okay, so go check out. Yeah, Lazy
Who's
Game
your
has just
timeout?
been knocking it out the fucking park, dude. Seriously.
Oh,
man,
Sean.
There's things that I just don't agree with you on, Lazy Gamer, but fucking, you've been doing an epic job,
Just
man.
about.
And I'm so happy that, yeah, just an awesome job.
Well, yeah, it's kind of
but
boring.
Meanwhile,
Like,
check out Meanwhile too.
I like something
Meanwhile
where it's
did a
like, okay,
fucking great
say it
clip.
and move on.
And then,
But it's like they were
what's
saying
the
it for the last 3 days on the megaphone. But you know, it's a
I
recap.
forgot the channel. It's a new
Recap
channel.
from
He's small,
his
but he
point
did
of
a
view
fucking-
because he's
he did a great
out against
mock-up of Big Deep.
1776. So
bunch
you're
of
hearing
angles.
his side
He's
of
got
his
little
story.
squirrely guys
You're
coming
seeing
through.
what's
AP,
on his
Anarchy
mind
Princess had some
and how
fucking
he
cool,
thinks, what he
I gotta
thinks,
see
and
the
what he
videos that she
is
was talking-
against.
Hamburger or hamburger or something with a cheeseburger.
You know, albeit
Some type of
a little bit
food burger.
tongue
I'm
in
not
cheek
really
with
sure.
the
I gotta
comments
ask
and
him.
whatever.
Yeah, but by us all just sticking to those 2 fucking questions. Okay. There's like 4 or 5. Jay Met went with a different approach. And it was a fucking great approach because I know that Lazy Game loved all those things that Jay Met said. And like, I guess I didn't like, I wasn't in tune to the fact that like, Santa's dystopia of reality is kind of like a Handmaid's Tale thing. And so, Jay was trying to push that, that idea of like what equality, like, yeah, she went in a great route. She really did, because I didn't even think of coming from that route in any type of way. And she wrote it down and delivered it so perfectly. And, but we really asked, we just stuck to those questions and we asked them. We've asked everybody. And we've come at all different angles and asked it all a little bit different.
I'll pop back in
and
here.
And the responses were all over the fucking place. Is Marcus here now? Marcus wasn't here. The government lies and they don't. They're making up the truth. He served his time and we should forgive him. Who's Marcus? We don't know what you're talking about. The parole officer gave him a pass and it was okay. They've got like fucking 20 fucking stories. And that's just Santa. That's just Santa with 20 videos. Carl loved video today. I gotta be careful.
You must be in.
I can't really tell my
like
position because
Anubik.
Orioles got a little goon squad. Like they're like, oh my God, you're at Cracker Barrel. We're gonna drive and fucking kill you or something crazy. And then they're trying to dox me and say that I'm some type of terrorist, chemical weapons. As you're fucking insane. See, but it didn't feel right. And as I was driving through, as I got my progression, I did another lap because why fucking not, man? Like, how often do you have like 20 people with cameras on you, like waving at you? What's his name? The security guy, the fucking, what's his name? It's not X-Ray. There's so many fucking names to this fucking shit show. Help me out. Well, the whole camp is losing it because you're on their way. You're on the way. Dude, they all waited for me. They were like all there. I've never had such a goddamn welcome ever. And yeah, see, like the great thing is like we could come and go whenever the fuck we want. I mean, is this my job? No. The Kool-Aid was for today. I'm having a little Kool-Aid and chilling and waiting for some of my friends that are alive. And Yeah, Freedom Squirrel's out with Freedom Squirrel's out making some money because she doesn't grift as hard. We like actually feel weird taking like it's odd for us. It doesn't feel right. I'm working on letting it not feel unright, but I don't feel right taking money because I feel like this huge obligation. Then, like, I hate taking shit from people because there's an obligation almost always, or it feels like there's an obligation sometimes. But I know that's not the case. And Jay Met had a good way of saying it. She's like, if someone blesses you with money, you can't not take it because then you might be robbing them of a blessing in return. And the universe has a way of fulfilling that blessing. When you give, you receive, kind of thing. And it was a really good way of putting it to make us, but I still feel weird. And I know Freedom Squirrel really feels weird about it. Which they do so good, so it's not a job. So yeah, as I was cruising, I saw the comments. And they're like, oh, they're setting you up, they're setting you up. The police want to talk to you. There was a bunch of police where we usually stand, so I was like, no, I don't feel like doing this today. Let's hear a little more facts. You know, in America, we kind of like to take things slow. I don't know if you've ever seen the court system.
So it's pretty much business as usual. Sounds like he's getting ready to head down there, and everyone over at 1776 is kind of waiting for him.
We have to start getting some first-hand testimony.
From what we hear.
I mean, Taco Joe was all over the place trying to run me over with the scooter. Your signs, your really gay signs, got like a line through them. Something got vandalized here. Luckily, I was live almost the whole time, so how they think they're gonna pin it. And I was really only not live for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, an hour maybe.
Yesterday?
And that whole time I was spending money on my Cash App card and my Green Dot card. I was stocking up to get ready to go sit on the bench and do a little bullhorning. I can't bullhorn right now because my voice is shot, and I have to save it for a day or two, and then I'll come back to bullhorning. But anyone else could take my place and go there. I'm really not that important. So yeah, like it just didn't feel right. It was so weird that they wanted to come and see me and wave. Oh, but what's the security? Raptor. Thank you, Martha. Raptor's got a three-handed like green alien hand. He's waving at me. It's so fucking weird. I mean, you can't pay for this. Like, I want to say scripted because Chris Berman is a bitch. And he can't for himself. You can't script this shit. Like, the characters are so fucking wild and so
got a bit
deranged and drinking the Kool-Aid and
grifter like audio.
And yeah. So, the Raptor's got this T-Rex fucking hands, Raptor claw. Is that why he's called Raptor? Because of Raptor claws? Is it? Santa dreams of 5 trucks coming. They don't even have 1 truck.
Squirrel caught bandit at the camp.
They're waiting on parking. Like, but what? Why are they allowed to sleep in the cars without the police saying anything? And that one little fact is why I didn't go onto the bench today. Because the police were there, and they're allowing them to sleep in the car. And not only are they allowing them to sleep in the car, like I got trussed off of a panel that wasn't even part of the fucking, like, the permit. They're supposed to be like over right by the path there where they got all their signs, and it's a public permit. It's public. So now hating on the disabled. Did I say something about the disabled? I didn't even realize I said something against the disabled. Who's disabled? Punk. Do I look like a punk?
Somebody's yelling, telling Taco Joe that you're all going to Bunker Hill.
Squirrel just drove by Bunker Hill and saw a bandit. Of course she fucking did. That was their little secret mission. Because, like, look, we're not idiots. We know these guys are fucking psychopaths. They rape people. They molest children. They date rape. They rape women. They date rape them. We know. Oh my gosh, Tony. Fuck you, Tony. You're such a piece of shit. Oh, I'm glad I got so many friends that tell me shit. Tony, yesterday, if you watched my stream, I was giving Wyckoff props. I gave him a hug at the Trump rally. I was super nice. I mean, he didn't want to hug me because he didn't want to be associated with me, and he got booted because of me, which is fucking great. Go fuck yourself. And but Tony, yesterday I was like, oh, I'm giving Tony a pass, right? He came over. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just filming. It's just a camera. It's not a big deal. I'm just, you know." It was. He said he was static recording, or at least that's what I recall him saying. I could be wrong on that though. We kept it real low. Like you do that when you're like nervous. You keep it low. Normally, most people will hold it out here. He didn't want it to seem like he was like recording, because he's sitting there. This is what Tony did. Okay, these fuckers are so fucked in the head, and I fell for it like a fucking dumb fuck. I gotta stop with this shit. I got to. I fell for Wyckoff. I gave Ross from the Florida Convoy, the president, shit for not Brian out. And yeah, I'm sorry, Ross. You were right. Brian's a fucking piece of shit. You're right. You were right. I was wrong. I can't win them all. I got you beat on Rat Rod, though. I showed you guys a video of Rat Rod and Big D saying they're going to round the convoy, and you thought nothing of it. So we'll be even on that one, maybe. I still admit that I'm wrong when I'm wrong. But yeah, Wyckoff didn't come over when Jeanette was getting body shamed, because those guys had nothing better to do than body shame her, like little fucking cuck boys. And yeah, but Tony tells us about his. I mean, have you guys watched the stream? Has anyone seen the Tony stream? Go watch the stream over here. Yes, piss hand. Okay, so Tony gives us his heartfelt story about like.
Okay, well, we'll just listen to his audio.
Dyings, like
we'll
4 people
over
died in that 1 year, and all this shit, right?
That's
me and
Defender
Squirrel giving
Vance
him a hug,
talking,
and we show him compassion and love, and I was talking shit about him being Wiggy's little send-off bitch, and he is Wizzy's little fucking send-off bitch, because Wizzy just has little send-offs. He doesn't give a fuck about Tony. He'll eat Tony up, and fucking Tony's got the meth teeth, you know? Fucking fuck you, Tony. I can't believe you use like your kids like death and all this shit.
Okay. Let's move on to this screen. Stream all. Get the audio. Let's pick up a few more streams as we go on throughout the evening here. Things start happening.
Red, please. Can I have a mod call Red?
Dip in here. You park behind the things. In here.
I was trying to give them a view of. Now it's on me.
Yeah, I know, but it's still too much there. And then just back up real quick. Just back up real quick.
Back up?
Yeah. Turn around.
Oh, you know, let's turn around. Hey. Thank you.
1776
Got it.
Restoration Movement. Down here on the mall.
Go whichever way you want.
I'll go back up.
after the craziness that went on this morning.
Here, read this.
Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Good evening.
Alright, get that on. Write it down.
A hole I can get it into, I swear.
Sorry, I couldn't. Yeah, I
Sorry,
kind of walked into that one, right? I couldn't. And then I wanted to stop mid-sentence, and I chose not to. I figured I may as well go ahead and say what I was going to say. But yeah, I could tell you stories about parallel parking. Guys, there's so many stories that I could tell you guys. You guys have no idea. I may have even already told the story for that matter. Because I think I told you guys that I used to have an office right there where first base in Washington National Stadium is right now. I think I told you guys. At some point, it was 120 videos ago or something like that. Y'all realize I've done, I think this will make 135th live stream video that I have out now. I have been doing this for 4 months. 4 months and 30 is 120. How do you get 134 videos, 136 videos out of 120 days? It's insane.
126 videos.
Sign that thing.
See, let me look at Tommy Temper. $26.78 subs.
Walk me through. Cool, Mama Jan. Yeah, so emails will be necessary. Yeah, I might want to find a place to do that, right? Falami, I will have to ask. Because I'm not sure. Because I do know that
Active community guideline strikes one
being absent
until the end of August, I think.
Since Anne was taken to the hospital.
Expires. Oh no, September 21st. So I have a strike. It's called an ongoing strike for false election information.
So I still don't understand why that individual. Hold on a second, guys.
Misinformation.
Hey,
and it came from one of my streams.
I have them
here.
right here.
And it wasn't me that said it either.
Look
I
at
don't talk
that.
about
We can
election
exchange.
and who won the election.
We're going to exchange in the middle of the road.
But somebody said blank
I
won.
have to run to the restroom. I'm going to grab me some pizza on the way back.
That's all it took.
I know that I'm way behind. Well, actually, I'm not too far behind. The lady that just walked by in front of me, this person here, that's Victoria. I believe that's who you're asking about, right, Dorina? All right, give me a second, guys. I need to go take care of business and do what you're saying. I'll be back.
We get a lot of views, Tommy Temper. It's funny because it's like rarely do you see more than about 50 people in the room, but people are just churning in and out of here every 10 minutes. Nobody stays longer than 10 minutes. Well, I shouldn't say nobody. There definitely are people with TV sets that leave them on or a computer that leave them on. So some of the viewers there are nothing more than somebody accidentally left the computer on to the stream. But on the other hand, it's somebody with a connection to the server. Interesting.
Awesome, Super Salty, thank you. I love Tommy Temper. Versus the cabinet.
Just brought you up here. Whoop whoop.
Yeah,
See what you guys are up to here today.
Shit.
Maybe you guys can come up with some kind of an agreement.
And we're from Jersey. So
Alright, Dragon.
We've literally had to run for our lives
I can't
before.
look at it while driving, is the thing.
Literally had to run for our lives before.
Well, it sure looked like DC. Maybe I got that wrong.
No, that wasn't D. That was
wasn't
no,
Steven says he has nothing to say, he has no agenda, just to get people to watch him,
Yeah, no, that
using an easy target.
Okay, I've got one wrong
But that was the fucking bandit in the blue shirt.
Trying to make money, both of them.
wrong contact in, so.
Because only one motherfucker has a beard that looks exactly like his.
4 miles give us nothing but a bad video. We're trying to hit easy targets. Trailer Trash, thank you for putting this on,
76, we're
so we do not have to go to that site.
Expect that one?
Says Steven.
Here we are again.
You don't know where I am, Sandy.
Here we are again. All night long.
Well, that's them. They're out there, and they're circling around
Fucking bums. Look at
Frankie.
them living in a fucking parking lot.
I don't need to prove to you that I know how to be civil because I've done it for the last few days. I'm over.
Were they talking about Frankie Bobby? Here he is. So they're circling around the parking lot there somewhere, and Frankie Bobby is there, ready for a meeting, along with first responders. First responders. So we've got it all set up. As things progress here, we won't miss anything. We're all in on the action.
It's at 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., guys. 4 p.m. to 8 p.m.
4 to 8.
Grateful with everybody who helped him out today. He was able to get a hotel room. He's able to get some stuff that he needs. I think there he is. You guys
Got the red shirt.
You guys blessed
Dustin.
him a lot, he said today. So thank you everybody who helped out Dustin. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Don't forget about Doug. Doug came by here earlier because I seen him post a video on YouTube. He has not been around here.
Yeah, we showed Doug's
The White House
video
internet's going off in 24,
earlier.
40 hours till it happens. I don't think they could turn off the internet.
Dougie Doug Doug. Want to
They
see
could probably
Doug's video?
affect a lot of
Let's
service
see, where is he?
providers.
Gonna have to
Like,
take
because
someone
they
off
have
the
a lot
screen.
of main ISPs, which is internet service providers.
We'll push Wizzy off.
Okay, 7/26, July 26, 2022. We're here around the 1776 restoration movement that's here in Washington, D.C.
This is
Yesterday,
a replay.
they were pretty
Replay.
vocal
Bit
about
earlier.
Trump coming over to the Marriott, so they were all standing out front. What happened was they had some and the alternative choice of thought process showed up and were, bantering across the street back and forth. And as the evening went on and these guys came back here, apparently they were tracked by some of the folks. And so as they were, came back into camp and were getting ready to eat or whatever, a whole bunch of folks with bullhorns and stuff was on the other side here yelling across the grass at them. Unfortunately, they were picking out personal names because obviously most of these guys are live streamers and they know who these guys, bad guys, know who the good guys are, and so they were calling them out by name and personally threatening them. They were putting up with it.
Hey,
the 1776 folks were putting up with it.
Gave us a vote.
As the evening went on, though, about 3:30 in the morning,
vote.
and this is what is interesting to me. Usually there are 4 Metropolitan Police cars at night at one end of the street, and 4 Metropolitan Police cars at the other end of the street, and usually a park police person. And the last night it turned out that none of the Metropolitan Police were at that end, none of the Metropolitan Police were at this end, and whoever was in the park police truck obviously wasn't paying attention, because somebody came by on a bicycle and scoped the place out, and they a lot of these guys stay awake at night. They have a security team that actually keeps an eye out, and a guy came by on a bike real slowly, and then he stopped at the end of the street and came back on the other side and opened up a water bottle, and it was a good size, 32-ounce water bottle. And so he figured, okay, he's going to get a drink or whatever. It's 3:30 in the morning. But then the guy starts down the street, and he starts from the water bottle. He starts dousing their cars, and he unfortunately hit one car that had the windows open, and whatever was in that water bottle, it wasn't water. It was a combination of 3 chemicals, and anyway, they had to take the man who got hit with the stuff to the hospital, and his dog, because they needed to be showered off from whatever the chemicals were, and came close to destroying their food and all this other kind of stuff. The fire department came and washed things down, washed the cars off, got the chemicals off the cars and things like that. The thing is that you can smell the chemical here really strongly. When I walked from where I'm staying over on 12th Street and went around and to the Eisenhower Memorial, then up around the Capitol, and I came down this road, down Madison, and man, when I got about halfway, almost to 4th Street here, coming down this way, I could smell this chemical. I thought maybe the sewers were backing up or whatever. No, it was whatever they got thrown on them here. So to me, that's crossing a line. That's a personal attack from somebody. The guy was wearing a kind of like a black plastic stuff, and apparently his face was covered too. I'm not really sure about that, because it was late, it's dark. He's doing this as fast as he can, and when he sees he's going to get caught, he throws the chemicals wherever and rides down the street. They run over to try to get the cops' attention, and of course the cop didn't see anything. And then they called the fire department, and they got cleaned up, and et cetera, et cetera. But to me, that's crossing a line. That's actually somebody attacking, whether it was a group of people or an individual, whatever it was. Again, where were the cops last night? This is the first night that they decided not to be here, apparently. So it's a little suspicious. There's too much suspicion that guy would attack on the night that the cops decide that they don't have to be here. Secondly, the other cop isn't paying any attention, and nobody saw anything. And but okay, we'll clean it off for you, and hey, we'll take care of your hospital visit to get that chemical off of you. I'm just concerned again about the duplicity of the system, especially here in DC, where if a whole lot of people don't agree with the fact that we're a constitutional republic, and as such, that means that the individual right of each person is protected. And when somebody attacks, then you go find that person and say, you affronted the personal rights of these people. What do you have to say for yourself? I mean, find out something, do something, not, well, we didn't see anything, we don't know what it is, but if it happens again, we'll take a look, or whatever, It's kind of disheartening, and I can understand why these guys would be a little bummed, but yesterday, David Santa, who had already made an announcement yesterday, if something doesn't happen in the next 3 days, we're just going to pack up and go. When this happened last night, he's like, no, I'm going to renew the permit, we're staying. Obviously we're over the target, and There's obviously people who don't like it. People don't want to hear it. But that's not the point. The point is that the truth needs to be told and understood. So we're going to keep doing what we're doing in spite of the fact that now they've crossed over a line and they're actually starting to throw chemicals on us. So that's what happened here in the National Mall last night. That's the story I've been told, at least from my perspective. That's what I heard. They all do lives. If you want to look at the 1776restorationmovement.com, you'll find all the different live streamers and you'll be able to get the eyewitness story from them. Okay? So from Washington, D.C., July 27, 2022.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you have the hat.
Yeah, that I found it necessary to learn to speak it, not just understand it. So that's what I did. It was fairly easy to learn because I knew words. Well, thank you, Shanna Smith, and good evening.
That information if you weren't lazy. Any one of the streamers that
we're jumping between various feeds. That's what we do here.
Our whole entire car.
One feed to another, to another, to another.
Else it was. So real good at exposing what has always been exposed. Wow. Great job.
This first responders got on the go here. Oh yeah, it's some kind of an advertisement there I saw.
Handcuff Joe to the lawn. So I want to leave.
Hold that lawn. Hold that lawn. It's almost supper time here where I am. Supper time, supper time. We'll check on stuff. Might have to take my shirt off. It's getting so hot here.
Do y'all hear the mom who's suing Ron DeSantis because she wants to a 6-book class? Wow. Sickening. Dry. Whoa! Flying phone. Lynn, thank you so much for the gifts and go. When you're leaving Joe, need to tell the deaf people 100 times. German Hero, the hip hop Patriots, Voice Not Clips, Major Retire, or Steve on his show. That's awesome. You're becoming famous, Steve. Joe's leaving Monday. Pass it back. Is it your birthday today? It's your birthday? Happy birthday, hippie mama. You bought me something?
Smoke cigars?
Oh no. Yuck. Blah. Blah.
Haven't had any for a while, man.
The stage.
Hey Santa, can we do it out here or?
Uh-oh.
Can we do it on the lawn, or do we have to do it over there? Either way.
You guys have the permit already, so. All right, let me move out of the way now. No, I want to move this way and face you.
Why not on the big black thing?
When you bring the generator over, it's going to be on the thing still. On that yellow deal? Yeah.
Okay. We have some fans. Got the ceiling fan on. I've got a little mini fan on. Since I was sitting here, it's gotten a lot hotter. Remember I mentioned the high was going to be 26 outside. Sure, it gets hotter than that inside.
So for those of you just joining right now, it is
being inside of a house. I don't have air,
Mama, happy birthday to
but
her.
I do have
meeting's about to start here shortly.
windows. I opened up the windows. Got the fan, box fan by the window. I've got a little fan right by me here. And the sun has just come out through the window. And it's now shining right in my eyes. Almost. You can see the shadow right for the sun. She's bright out there. Hey, what are you doing there? What's up? Uh-oh.
Getting up close, yes, we're getting up close. Sad to see it's vacant. He's coming.
You got more stuff over there? Just
We're having a star party over there. Thank you so much for them stars. And I'm sorry, guys, if I'm thank you guys for the stars, because they'll notify me on. Quit moving, Santa.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Get this show on the road. Actually, hang on. That song is too slow.
Yes, we've been running many miles.
Too slow. Too slow. Hang on. Let me shut that one off here. How about heavy metal? Is this heavy metal? No. This soundboard doesn't have heavy metal. I don't think so. Yeah. Hang on. Let's go with the real song. Okay, coming up next is a real song. Not like that fake stuff. Oh, I love this movie. Don't you? Name this movie. First one to type in wins a high five. Okay, do we have any winners? Come on. It's gonna end right away. Ah, there we go. Ruth Saunders wins the high five. Woohoo! Welcome. Okay. Woo! Never ends. That one.
Get cut.
Okay, where were we? Back to Santa. And the real show.
We can start the night off with the harmonica.
Just make sure that all of my audio is set right. I think audio going out to the field is good. Ready for the show? Santa's set up. Is Santa... Oh, I think he's working on his phone to go live. Let me... maybe see if I can bring him on the screen. If I pick him up. But so far I don't see him being live. But that's probably because his phone is right in front of him. And he's trying to make it work. Oh, look at Mechanic Eric on the air. Mechanic Eric.
Well, I don't know what the cords. They didn't come in my truck. They did? No, sir. This is the only thing that came in my truck.
We're getting serious tonight, are we?
Which cords?
Uh-oh. Here's Mechanic Eric. Little audio from him. Hang on while I work on him. He's working on some truck or something.
Oh, yeah.
So if you hear Mechanic Eric, that's him. Thumbs up.
Well, that's going to be a project for another day.
Mechanic.
My steering orbital is leaking fluid. If
Oh,
I
no.
turn to the right, or to the left.
Uh-oh.
They called Santa too, guys, and they told him
He's not happy.
And
Well,
they wish that they could be here with him.
Now I know I got to fix that.
Josie.
Drip, drip, drip.
And let me hook you up. So let me go here.
Oh, shoot. Wonder what the hell happened there.
Okay, here's Mechanic Eric. And he's working on a green monster. Oh my god. Don't get scared. Here it is. It will eat you up. Mechanic Eric. There he is.
I'm not going anywhere with it. They just wanted to kind of hear it run. So I just fired it up.
Okay, rev it.
I now see I have a leak from my steering system that I'm going to have to fix. But that's all it is. I wanted to hear it run. So.
Polish Agnes is in there.
Ah,
We're in
temperature's
here.
up. Yeah, I probably do. Oh yeah, I see him on the corner.
I said good evening
I
to
see
him.
him right now. I can see him up there. I probably do have a hornet's nest. There's a lot of hornets out here. Holy crap, that's like a shitload of them. I can see him right on the driver's front fender there. Needless to say, this truck is probably pissing them off. Now they're going to be in kill mode. Hi, Tommy.
You got the Tommy Temper Show. Where's that nest?
We're going to shut it all
Is it
down.
this?
Just fired it up.
Where's some kind of a wasp nest? Somebody's saying
Make sure
that.
she was all good.
I can't see it. Maybe in here somewhere.
By all the pissed off hornets that we
Pissed off hornet. Yeah.
Put you guys
Maybe it's this right here. This might be a hornet's nest. That's what it looks like. Right at the bottom. Yeah, I can see him flying around. See that? Now he's going to come out and get stung. If that's it, that's a pretty small nest. Probably got 10 hornets. Okay, what's happening with Santa? Let's go back over.
Oh, that's going to be a short on somebody.
See? We did it all for you. You just have to sit there and gawk at your whatever you're looking at.
I like the constructive criticism.
Look, he's got 52
If the mic's
people
too
watching.
loud for you
Mechanic
guys,
Eric.
I want to know. We want. This mic was not cheap.
What a guy. I like Eric. He's a good guy. See? Kind of down to earth. We did it all for you. You just have to sit there and gawk at your squawk gawk. I brought. Oh,
No,
I
Mike
have
has
the
no
sound
adjustment. That's the sad part to it.
set up so that it picks up my desktop, right? So I
Fluffy,
just
not
opened
Chevy.
up a new window so that I could see a chat. And the audio fed through.
I did put the mic in the
Larry,
sleeve.
was church about ready to start? Come on. That in itself may very well be something that
Want me to try that?
might be keeping some people away, because maybe there is too much religious element and not enough, when they have speeches and talks and meetings, talk about logistics.
Okay, well, good, because this is transparency. I took Mom and Pop's RV. They're going to cat back here. They forgot to go get gas. So I took it up there to the gas station. I
Like
filled it up.
stormtroopers to
It
repeat.
only ran on my credit card for 100,
top.
and then they only spit out the one after the 100. It didn't
I'm
give
gonna
me the one for
dump that.
So, guys,
receipt. Okay, Mom and Pop know all about it because they were with
this.
me. And you know I don't lie. Yes, sir. I'm an honest man. I got somebody a lot to look.
What I'll have to do is I'll just have to
Try and reboot that.
so it's $200 total.
No, sir. I gave her the second receipt because that spit it out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, the only one I'm worried about was the 100. I'm not really worried about it because, hey, whatever it takes to get my country back. So don't worry about it.
Well, we can't reimburse that as a receipt, but I know you.
the mic's good, guys, but with the softball games going on over there, it picks them up real bad.
Give it to me, but I'm not taking money from them. Okay, and what I'll do is just I'll just put this back into the movie.
That's out of my pocket.
Okay. Then I'll put it in my pocket.
So you keep that.
Okay. What I'll do is maybe go buy a new pair of shoes. Or,
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
We can't reimburse that as a receipt.
I understand. I do understand.
American Patriot asks, where's the Freedom Squirrel headed?
I had
I do.
Brett or someone, you know? Fry TV Now is in the room there, by the way. Hello there, Fry. Nice to see you. Popping in, saying hello. Talking to friends.
Tom?
Lots of people in here. So you're going to be trying to stream later. That'll be cool.
It's all being charged to the Federal Reserve. So
Very good.
and you know
Interesting.
Where that is, right?
Always something happening. Today's events were the fact that overnight some liquid got thrown on
And nobody's home either.
their cars.
They're actually putting more security.
One of the guys and the dog. Some
Interesting, huh?
It is interesting.
liquid that was maybe some kind of bleach, ammonia,
Which is where the new
something. Oh, and then all of their signs were pepper sprayed.
swallowed up that part.
You know, their picketing signs, whatever. No, well, not picketing, but you know, signs that they have made up, protest signs.
Well, I'm not sure if it's in Las Vegas. It's in Nevada.
Area
But it's
51.
swallowed up. Yeah. All right, let me go.
So yeah, it's
Joe asked other Joe if Victoria
it's
put
like
the speaker equipment in
every
his
single
van.
day there's something new going on
But not the
that
cables.
Yeah, not the
you
cables.
can report on and
No
talk
cables
about
came in my van.
and
I will have to say happy
squabble about.
birthday to you, Hippie Mama, right now.
Okay.
Hippie Mama's birthday.
Well, happy birthday to her. Happy birthday to her.
But wait till she
Happy
shows up.
birthday, dear. When you get over here, happy birthday to you.
Yeah, the interest rates went up today.
Hey, see this?
B.
Hey guys, see this chair?
Interest is going up.
No, just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. Really. I'm good. I'm good. But that is an awesome chair.
I never seen a chair with.
I think the guy in the red shirt is okay.
Absorbers on it for.
Shock absorbers.
Yeah, shock absorbers.
I think you're talking about
it's a little
Dustin?
hydraulic
They're like hydraulic shock absorbers.
Cylinders.
You can put them on my truck.
Oh, looks like Wyckoff's has gone dormant.
About 3 bumps.
You guys want me to sing you guys a song? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you... How's it going? Okay, 1 second, guys.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Who is that?
Let's see. Where's my clap? There's got to be a clap button here. No, that's not clap. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. No, that's not it either. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. No, that's not it either. Clap your hands. You figure it'd have a clap your hands somewhere, you know? I've got a, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Close, but no cigar. If you're this might be close. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. That hurt. Sacramento. Yeah, copy that. I know a lot of people are ticked off about that, Leonard. Not me. I'm just here listening to you. I see what your concerns are, and then I hear other people that don't care. You know what I mean? So there are people on both sides of the fence, guaranteed. And well, I shouldn't say the people don't care, but it's that some people have that. They agree with Santa. You know, that whatever, there's extenuating circumstances, you don't know all the whatever it's being looked into. You know, I don't know. But I don't personally like the whole thing. I don't like what's going on. And something's got to change. Now, the latest thing is the chemical attack. So throw that into the mix now. As if I like fry. You like that? But what is going to happen next? We'll find out as the plot thickens. We need a little theme music in the background. Background music coming up. Okay, how about this?
How you doing?
Doing good?
See what's happening in the park. Oh, hang on. There was something else here. Later on tonight. things at the park. Hey, what's happening? Sounds like a party going on there. You see, Frankie Bobby's got some kind of a shot there. I wonder if we can put him in. Going this way. Yeah, Frankie deserves a little bit of a wider shot so we can see what's going on out of his window of his car. Oh, I think he went footmobile. Hang on, let's listen to Frankie. See what's up.
My bald spot, young man.
He's talking about his bald spot.
Oh, how cute. Is that what I'm
Here we
supposed to say?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm looking straight at me, guys. Sorry. Didn't mean to scare y'all like that because it scared me when I saw y'all. I'm kidding.
There's security. We're rolling with Frankie Bobby.
Awesome.
Tommy Temper hits up at 93% on the poll, 58 votes. Thank you very much.
Hey, Caroline.
Mr. Beast got 7%. Wow.
Okay, thank you.
Beast is doing not too bad. I think he better work on
Still
his
carrying my salad
audience a
because
little
I'm not
more.
done eating. I've been busy talking with you guys.
Trying to achieve a higher vote ratio.
What's up? What's up? I heard what happened. That's back at Bunker Hill.
Queenie, gold. You don't need any subs.
I was told the story yesterday. I started giggling. I was
Try
like,
Prism. Try to do a video.
No, I have not.
To set it up.
Who's got the video?
And even within the next hour, try and make a live video using Prism.
Find out for me.
Set it up and do it. Once it's set up,
you ready?
Don't need any subs. Well, 50 subs to go live. But I don't know with Prism. What do you need with Prism? Check on that. And you can see, hey, what happened to Frankie? He gets all set up and then the audio goes. And then it's like...
Yeah, so you can send it to me now?
We're back.
All right, cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, because that's too funny.
Coming up. He's sneaking up on him, isn't he?
So I'm going to sit you guys down. I'm going to try to finish my dinner. My salad. My salad. He's got a speaker today. That should help.